PB. Let's just try and finish a run. Gosh dang it. I mean, I'll take a PB, but I think late. Oh, frick. I need to change my filter. Good thing I peeped this. Because just because they're on the same console doesn't mean that Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI run at the same resolution. In case you're wondering what I mean. Nope, not quite. To capture FF6 nicely, this is what we capture at. And to capture CT nicely, that's what we capture at. Squished on the bottom and it's stretched on the right. Isn't that amazing? And not only that, we run different resolutions throughout different parts of the game. In the same game. I use a RetroTink 5X. It essentially upscales it to an HD output while still keeping the proper resolution on this without generating any extra lag. So I don't need a TLDR. I don't need a CRT. That being said, on my, obviously I have an HD screen then, there's a lot of black bars on either side of it, but that's whatever. I feel like you're in my way again. All right, so I want to try and prevent attacks. I've seen you attack. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. That's one less attack. Possibly kill the bottom right guy. Hey, one attack. We take those. I think my ears are still ringing from my sister's wedding yesterday. It's all right. Construction has already given me enough tinnitus. We don't wreck the ears more. We just level up that tinnitus just a little bit more. Nice preamp, by the way. It was good. I have probably close to 90 minutes of footage to go through. Most of it is going to be relatively unedited. Unfortunately, the whole speeches part, because they had it pretty dark in there, the quality isn't quite what I wanted, but it is what it is. She said she didn't care too much about that anyways, because she mostly just wanted to hear the stuff anyways. So I was like, all right, whatever. Nobi objected, and the food was great. That's pretty much all I care about. All right, I didn't see where Terra is. Okay. Okay, we got ahead of the first attack. Does the heal? Okay, heal force goes off. No slime. Excellent. And we're not gonna get damage rolled. All right, so this is basically my fight to lose here. And we didn't lose. Excellente. Jeez. Forget about sub 4. Let's just go for sub 350, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get so pincered. We're gonna get so pincered on this walk. All right, so PB guaranteed because we have a 10-second lead. Pretty sure that's how that works. No, no, Verlex, no! I don't know why, like, I panicked for a second that my light was on when I have these lights. Actually, I don't think this will look good, but I'm just curious. I just want to test something real quick. I don't know why. This really doesn't matter. You ever just like need to know? Is that better or is that worse? That feels worse. Definitely it was worse. But now we know. At first, we even put it, well, my dad put it into his speech that it was inconsiderate of my sister Pooh to put a wedding on a Rough Rider football game night. But after seeing the score throughout the night on what actually happened in that game, you know what? It's fine. To look more orange. This is the orangest skin you've ever seen. There are no more orange skins more than me. Simply the best. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, we're 0 for 4 on the first 4 wrenches. A little redundant, 0 for 4 on the first 4, but it is what it is. No pincer! You can take that blessed and you can suck on it. Yo, Hez, welcome on in. I see you got what looks like a Silk Song badge. Does this mean that you have played some of this Silk Song or at least seen it? And how is it? Oh my frick. I don't want to talk about what I just witnessed there. I got the badge because it's collectible. See, I think I'm too casual for Twitch. Excuse me. Never really cared about collecting badges. Ultros, who's collecting your poop? Hey, 1 for 6 wrench and a preempt, no back attacks. I'm a fake streamer. Joke's on you. I never said I was a real streamer. You know that thing where it says like VIP and Prime Gaming beside your name? If you click on chat identity, There's a whole bunch of little chat. Like I have Twitch recap 2024, Twitch recap 2023, Twitch turbo, share the love. The frick's this other one? Direct Relief Charity 2018, and that is all of my badges. Oh, partner, I guess. Oh, banana. But the fact that they're coming out with badges for like newly released games is like, eh. I've also seen like ones for like fighting game tournaments. Or even like, I don't remember what that one game's called. The Blizzard one. Not Apex. Although I have seen some Apex ones. Valorant ones. It's the one with the loadout that Blizzard sent out. That game, why have I never? No. Shooty with like 5v5 or something. Not a MOBA. Holy frick. Yeah, that one, Overwatch. Yeah. Is that still active? I feel like I've never heard much about Overwatch at all anymore. Let me see. Does it have more viewers than? Oh yeah, there's an Overwatch 2. I should probably go there. Okay, there is in fact more viewers in Overwatch than there is in Final Fantasy 6. I guess we lose, boys. Well, Ultros, it sounds like it's time for you to pick up Street Fighter 6. Become the bestest there ever was. Go Akuma! Unless he's not broken anymore, then I guess. Does Logan Paul or Overwatch play, or do they play? I'm gonna say probably not. Well, at least not Aisho Speaks. He's too busy walking around. He doesn't even take pictures with people anymore. They just do a pose in front of the camera. He's like, here, you can go screenshot that at some point. Finally beat the challenge. Yay. Why did I fumble there for a sec? And now that he has a time for it, he can do it, but faster. Actually, there was a guy that I was watching with Final Fantasy IV. Maybe you've seen this. So they did a, can you beat Final Fantasy IV without men, money, or magic? I guess I don't need to worry about this because I'm not going to go full-time editor and streamer anymore, so whatever. Doesn't matter no more. But we're going to do a sub-goal thing of kind of bouncing off of that idea of no menu, money, magic, and see how that goes with this shenanigans. But now I won't have the time for it, so yay! So I guess that'd just be physical specials and slapping items. Without sprites. Well, I stream in the morning most of the time, so I rarely even crack one open. So I should be able to do that. I don't even drink. The only time I really drink Sprite As if I don't have ginger ale and I'm feeling sick. Or if we're making like a fizzy punch. Oh, that's his mouth. Well, I thought that was like another hand on the bottom. I was like, what the frick am I looking at? All right, I understand now. All right, guess we're going with the Adventures of Ed. Oh, frick. Okay, no, I did that part. I did all that. Okay, never mind. I am caught up. I'm good. I'm good. Oh! I need to change something in the thing here. I said we are not doing Sean Paul today, so I need to just take that off the board. Oh, you know what? We'll just do it this way. No Sean Paul today. He's banned. Ed? What about if we get Ed first? Listen, bro, he's gone 0 for 3 in the past 3. I want to get past Gao. Dang it. The 1 or 2 runs we have got through in the past like month. No Sean Paul. Rex, I hope you are just having the bestest day that you deserve on this fine Sunday. Although it's just started. Hopefully the start to your Sunday has just been the bestest start to your Sunday. What's that? What animal is that? My brain is saying gopher. It's a monkey? All right, a little bit different than a gopher. I'm a simple lad, Ultros. Hawaiian, you know, ham, pineapple, maybe slap some bacon on it. I'm a happy lad. I know of Coughlin. I just didn't realize that that's a monkey. Hey, Rix. Good morning.
Did you have a nice marriage ceremony? And did you scope out any Sasky babes for me?
I didn't realize I was supposed to scout out some Sasky babes for you. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. First off, you didn't tell me I was supposed to. I mean, I got a lot of footage. Do you want to go through the footage and see if we can find anything? Your best bet is probably some of her bridesmaids. I don't know who's taken, who's not. That's just creepy. Oh, that's where we draw the line? Oh, okay. I have a couple pickup line. Oh no, I have at least one pickup line you could use for that though, Sitar. Walk in there and be like, "Hey girl, that's a nice cake you got going on there. Do you mind if I moisten it?" Because everybody likes when their cake is moist. That line sucked. wait, hang on. How about this? Hey girl, do you like boxing? Because I'm one of the best fartbucks tongue punchers there is. Anyways, I've only dated one lady, and then I ended up, that's another way to look at it. This is kind of what we've considered the 100%, by not worrying about like chests and whatever else. So because people always complain about calling it hundo, we just call it all characters and espers. That way when people go, what are we doing today? You say, we're getting all the characters and all the espers. Are you gonna fight this boss? No. Why? You don't get a character, you get an esper. Oh, okay. Easy. There is a few bosses we don't fight. Magi Master, Hydon, Ultima Weapon. Is that what he's called in Kefka's Tower? I don't know. I rarely fight him there. Like, ever. There's probably a couple others. Mafercho, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We fully anticipate to be behind. There is one mad lad, Cordelian, that once upon a time did a quote-unquote true 100%. It doesn't look like there's any sorts of fun in it at all. So in case people ever go, why don't you try that run? I'm like, I don't know. I value my time somewhat. Who's Ed? This guy. Brrr. Okay, so just so that we're mentally prepared for this, we are currently 4.5 seconds ahead. The split time on the PB is a 9:32. The best we've ever done this split is a 9:25. If you go to the average of what the split is, it's a 9:54. What does that mean? On average, we will lose 22 seconds, assuming it goes somewhat okay. So the goal time for this split is to make sure that we're faster than a 31:15, which does put us faster than 31:15, so 31:14, which would put us, what, 32 seconds behind? Now, hopefully we're not that. Hopefully we're kind of like low 31. The slot tech as far as Joker Doom, or the slot tech as far as just pause buffering the slots? Because we do pause buffer slots once. But we just do Chocobop. It's the only way to get your Joker Doom right off the hop is you need to manipulate the slots RNG. Which is, we found out if you throw an echo screen, you can just get any slots RNG you actually, well, you can get whatever you want off the slots RNG. Mimi, don't use words that I don't understand. Also, thank you for the 60 months. That is almost a year. That is wild. What is the standard deviation? Didn't I just go over that? Did I just go over the standard deviation over all that? Did I just break that all down? Most active at dusk and dawn? Incorrect. At dusk? Sure. No, wait, sorry. At dawn? Sure. At dusk? Not so much. Dusk and dawn freaks me up because you say dusk first, but it comes second. In my mind, at least. I guess what comes first, the night or the morning? Anyways. Morning, Maymay. Also, why is Dustin talking about panty sniffing? Cookie! How are we doing today? Welcome on in. All right, we're here to get sprint shoes. We probably lost a good 8 seconds in that room between the menu and the movement because I was reading how Steth was saying I should make things go fast. That NPC was there before me.
Howdy, Hoseline, how we doing?
All right, the name of the game for running away from things is preempts. Every preempt we get, we save a bunch of time. We also don't get hurt. Does that mean we're gonna get preempts? No. The other option is hopefully we run away without taking too much damage and not doing this. There are some fights we are gonna take. We need to get... I think it's like 2 levels on Terra and just 1 level on... All right, here we go. This is why this is so much better. Look how fast that was. Imagine if everything was like that. With 2 enemies on the screen, you want to generate enough lag so you run away instantly, otherwise one person will get left behind. So in this instance, I just click on steal and away they go. If there's 1 enemy, we just do defend. Excellent. My low HP person is the one that didn't run away. Just manip it. While that is technically possible, all you need to do is from the start of hitting new game and hitting new game on the proper frame, just hit everything else on the proper frame, and I guess we'll always get preempts. I want Locke to run away from this fight. There we go. This just makes it so we only have to fight 3 enemies in the last area instead of, I don't even know what it comes to, like 5. Hey, Kek Cheese, welcome on in. Ed has not been hit. That's not Ed. All right, that was fine though. You watched the task do it? I told you, Dustin, because I'm bad. Oh. Oh. All right, so in this preempt, we also need to swap some weapons over. Take that pike that we took off of Mog, slap it onto Edgar. Take that mithril blade that was on Edgar, slap it on to Locke. Here's game. Hey. Listen, that's not technically wrong. All right, you're lucky it was just physicals, Terra. I think it's a 2/3 chance physical, 1/3 chance Bane touch. And we sure seem to get that 1/3 Bane touch way more than anything else. Hey! Wait, Terra's getting pounded. Why didn't I call her your mom? So there's 4, well, 4 including this one, Trillium fights. We only need to take 3. So we need to fight the next 3. Keep them coming. You'll notice I'm closing menus at the end of fights that we are actually fighting, not running away. This does save us about, I don't remember, 7 to 10 frames at the end of each fight. Now, if you do it when you run away, you actually generate some lag. So you need to make sure you know what you're doing. Just ATB waiting with Terra there. Just in the event we get a damage roll, just trying to reduce the chance that something actually happens. Jeez. Jeez. Normally I like to try and talk to Vargas around like the 8-minute mark. That was like what, 7:40? We're not gonna lose the 20, 30 seconds, whatever I said we're going to. Probably only like 10. We'll see where Vargas actually gets his turn. Perfect. I just wanted to get ahead of him. If Edgar gets this auto crossbow off before his Gale cut, we're in a pretty good spot for not getting doom-fisted. Which we did. What's the genie code for always? I don't know. I'd have to look at my SNES 9X. Is this the kill? Okay. We were so far ahead of it, I was like... No. We're not gonna get to... So he... Okay. That booty hole gonna get annihilated. When? In like 60 seconds. I'll punch it once and then we'll wait. Oh my frick. Okay. Huh. Now I know you're thinking like, B dude, you're behind on time. Let me just do this real quick. Average. Ahead of average by 26. World record. Ahead of record by 11.7. So like... silliness. Boy, I can't wait for Bandon to die on the river today. RNG, please let this be a one and done. We do have, I know I just said it on this split, so maybe it'll work the other way too, but Magitech Factory is also like a insta-lose 20, 30 seconds or whatever, but that was a very silly gold we got on the PB. Very, very silly indeed. So the only way to really save time on this split is we need to preempt on one of the 3 fights that we get. And we didn't get on this one, so... The runaway wasn't bad. We have one more fight to run away from and one where we need Edgar to get all the experience. And other than that, hopefully we don't get cuckaducked by the one guard in the treasure room. That's... Oh, I need to make sure I don't stroke out during the menu. Whoa, wait, hang on. We would have saved time on that split if it wasn't for me forgetting how to play Final Fantasy VI in the accessory shop. Huh. Hashtag perspective. My sister's birthday? You mean her wedding? Ah, yes. It was good. It was loud. And looking back at the... I got like 90-ish minutes of footage. The lighting wasn't the greatest for the speeches. But she also said she didn't really like... Did I dance? Lol, no. I went home shortly after the dance started. I captured the bride and groom's first dance, the bride and her dad's first, or bride and dad's dance. There wasn't one with the son and his mom, the husband and his mom. So then I did a couple like B-roll shots of just what the place kind of looked like, and then I was like, I'm out, I'm tired. All right, Buckaroo wasn't in our way, so that's a win. Whole bunch of, I'm gonna say NPC value manipulation, but really it's more just trying to run cleanly through a lot of spots is really what the manipulation is. I say this, but I feel like I'm actually on the NPC value where when we walk up to go do a save reset, pretty sure homie's gonna walk in front of me. No, the important thing, Maymay, was the food was baller sauce. There was brisket, turkey, mashed potatoes, pierogies, smother it all in gravy, and I was like, oh, baby. There was probably salad there too, but you don't make friends with salad. Oh, wait, Sitar, on that thought, one sec. I just need to make sure I don't frick this up and like start talking and then just like not reset. Okay. Sitar, there's a thing on TikTok right now because they don't know what's going on over there, and it's called fiber maxing. And I don't know if you've heard about this or not, but I was like, this is a Sitar thing. And then they were talking to a doctor on talk radio about like if this is a good thing. They're eating way too much fiber. The lady's like, typically, I remember, I think for males it was like, typically for like an adult male you want to have like, I don't remember, it was like 38 or 40 grams of fiber a day. These people are having like over 100. And then some people are complaining about like gut pains, and I'm like, wow, gut pains? That's crazy. No! I called it. I literally called it. Anyways, back to the beginning we go. That's not a commentator curse, that's an understanding of the game. All right, who's ready to get stuck in Narsh for the next hour? Oh, I think I found a new Celeste pictures. Let me, I'm gonna slap it in there. Nope. One second. I saw this one on Reddit. No, this is attempt 2. I was looking at the one and done and thinking, oh baby, this might actually happen. Hey Vane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, we didn't have it.
The key is to increase fiber gradually and drink more water. Otherwise, you may experience bloating and digestive issues if added too quickly.
Yeah, that's basically what I remember them saying. Like, that's pretty much the TLDR of what the doctor was saying was, hey, there's gonna be a lot of bloat happening if you just do it. And the best part is the people not even like knowing why they're trying to have more fiber. They're just kind of doing it. All right. Hey, sometimes people lose rupees. Sometimes they have an insane Colts time just to die immediately on the river after saying that we're going to die on the river. You know, these things just happen. And yeah, it could be that kind of day. The real silliness is usually once, more like once you get past Kefka and Narsh, then it's kind of like, let's just go for gold at this point. Go for the finish. Unless we die. Bannon got targeted. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Out of the 4 attacks, 3 of them hit him, and the one that didn't hit him doesn't do damage. If literally any of those attacks went on anybody else, we would have been fine. Okay. Again, I agree with you. The important or the unfortunate part is, apparently he's so important. So needed for the story that no, you cannot use a Phoenix down on him. You need him alive 100% of the time. All right, the person that I want to go last has the best ATB. We're gonna get an attack from the guys in the back. I feel it.
Why, hellos. Hope all is well. Had to stop by and ask you this. If you water an apple tree with apple juice, is that forced cannibalism?
I guess. Well, no. Well, technically, the sun is the food and the water's just one of the ingredients. So it'd more be like the tree is a vampire. That uses sun. Is vampire-esque. In the sense that it's just drinking the nutrients of its kin, I guess. All right, is Terra getting slimed on this one? A little bit low. We need to do 1600 damage so she can hit The range between 512 and 583. 17 and 22. What is that? 39. So she needs to hit a. What attempt do we leave Narsh? 3, 4, 5, 7. Prediction time! We're on attempt number 3, by the way. When do we actually get to leave Narsh again? Hey, Chishy, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck and blessing the run. And Click Wizard also blessing the run. We go again. This is the run. No, the run number 1 was the run. Oh, no, we can wait. Sitar, thanks for blessing the run. These are gonna carry us down the way. Excuse me. Faze, thanks for the bless. We're feeling. Meant to bless attempt 4. Welp. Oh, what are these baby rolls? 50, 70, 10. Come on, boys. Put your money where your mouth is. If we're on a good pace, and it's attempt number 4, and Sitar's the only one who bet on that one, you can bet your butt I'm throwing. The reason why we're watching this opening cutscene is because when we hit New Game Plus, we have to watch the opening cutscene. But if you watch this and then hit New Game, you don't have to watch it after you've hit New Game, which is when the timing started. It means we still have to watch it regardless. But later. That is fraud. Sitar, I've played this game long enough that I could throw a run and make it look like an accident. You would never know. Did you know that the opposite of an assassin is a dick out? Hey Jay, how's it going? Hey. Morning, Ethan. How are we doing on this Sunday fun day?
Pojo1 rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Beat you, Sitar. Pojo, welcome on in, my dude. How was the Ghosts and Gobbies biking? Third cycle? We got third cycle done? that the meme that I was going with before? I think so. All right, this was fine. Well, hang on. Yay. Pojo, we we had a really good time through Mount Colts, and then I was like, watch, Bannon's gonna die on the river. 3 for 3 attacks were on Bannon that did damage. The 4th one that didn't do damage was on Ed, and then Bannon died, and I'm like, gee, I think we play this game too much, boys. Wedding was good. Why did we spend like 2 seconds of just nothing happening so I could see critical pop up? It wasn't even the fact that he got his turn, it's the fact that it was like nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, I guess I'll go. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think that I didn't look like someone selling popcorn to toothless people. Jeez. My wife and my mom said I look very handsome. Also one of my old bosses. And then she said, what's new? And I was like, lol, nothing. I'm still doing electrical, Lamau. And she's like, oh. Now I'm like, yep. Oh, come on, dude. Why is everything attacking? 3. All right, so when I see us leave this at like, well, 218 is kind of the number where I'm like, this ain't gonna work out. We need to try and beat Welk before faster than a 404. If it's 404 or slower, run not found. Hello, 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 hello. Kefka. Bum, 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 bum. Kefka. Stream keeps pausing. Try knocking it down to a different bit rate. Oh, oh. Does a refresh do anything? Tara, why are we hitting so low? 401, 402-ish. Huh. You know what? That's not as good as that previous 349 if I know my math correctly. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy rate now. There's definitely no way to get around it, so you don't have to see them at all. But we're gonna run 3 minutes right now, and that's gonna kill all the ads for the next hour. No, my goal is at 348 something. Point something. There we go. Wonder if I could have pushed that off until after. It wouldn't have mattered. Also, I wouldn't have been able to push that off until after the Terra walk. I've been learning now not to. I used to always just like burn through snoozes whenever I could, but that meant it never pushes off the pre-rolls, just the actual ad break, which ends up making things get really skewed and janky. So now it's like, I don't want to run an ad right now because like something cool is going to happen or whatever else, and I just need like another 5 or 10 minutes. Then that's when you use the snoozes. So I've been trying to use them a little more strategically. Yeah, Pocho, I don't know if you heard or not, but how was your Ghost and Gobby biking? Strategically? I don't even remember. I tried to frick it up, but I didn't want to just say strategery, but strategically. Cutoff time for this, I guess, is like a 12:20. You know what? I don't even care that we get a wrench here because I'm waiting for my ATB anyway. It ain't cost me nothing. When they do like the I know the thing. Oh, we got nice HP. Here we go. Come on, preempt and let me finish with a nice HP. Let me finish with it. Oh no, we're gonna get hit. My guess is we finish at a 12:18. Doglicks. When we had Maggie, I don't know if you remembered Maggie or not. That might have been before your time. But that was Maggie. Sometimes she'd just be sitting there, not because she was like hungry or anything, but she'd just start like head straight up and then just like lick right there. And we're like, what are you doing? She's just like, that's very nice of you, Sitar. Very nice. Wait, I can't click on. Hang on. I want to see this clip again. There we go. View. Oh, I said we love Maggie girl. That's back when my PB in any percent was a 515, did that say? 516. That was a while ago. Oh, that was back when I had the toaster oven right beside the thing. And people were complaining that I wasn't giving her treats. And then there's I think this is the first week we had Rocky. You wanna know why Bannon died on the river? It's because Edgar's name was Ed and not E. That's why he died. So it sounds like the guild went through Blackwing Lair last night, and most of them haven't been through it before, and it is technically our first like progression raid. We thought Molten Core might be progression raid, but you can kind of just stomp through it. After about 3.5 hours, they had downed 3 of the 8 bosses. And when I popped into a stream after my sister's wedding yesterday, the vibes, in fact, did not seem very high. And I'm like, oh baby, we're learning what progression rating is now. Let's go. Anyways, they're doing a continuation on it tonight that I was probably going to pop in for. I don't know if I'll make any difference or not. I'll come hang out and wipe with the kids for a while. No. No. Unnecessary. Why I only play with winners. Hey Arm, thanks for the welcome back, bro. Too slow. Anything slower than like 12:20 and we're looking at a real rough go through the next bit. All right, Celeste didn't work out. I gave her 2 shots. She didn't work out. So let's go. Is this too much? What do you guys think? Is this too much? Not many people will return with the rumors going around. What? Whoa, whoa. Too much what? Wonder if the panty shot. You know what? That's too much. That's too much. Go with that one. There is a step route. That's why I'm doing a reset right at the beginning of the game. It puts me onto the seed that I want for the step route, as well as walking around until I hit an encounter also levels out the threat. Oh, hey, it's that guy who like weirdly touches all of his co-actresses. No, I'm just trying to like stick on it a little bit and make sure I don't get too crazy. Hey Shane, how's it going, bro? Welcome on in to the best part of the run. So let's see who lost points on run 3. Yep, so those points are gone. No. Why? Let Shane do what he wants in his runs. What do you mean? Dang. And I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up, Shane. Whoa, wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. 1 sec. Where is it? Where is it? What's my time here? Is it faster than a 5:40:20? Nope. Okay. That's my glitched all characters in Espers. But that's the best I got. That's all I got. I thought it was a 5:49 to be perfectly honest. I didn't realize I had a 5:40. That's probably why I kept on saying we could probably get it down to a 5:30. Huh. That is also a pretty fun run. A bunch of sketch glitches and then you know, handful of Joker dooms. Kept dying on float. All right, you want to know the key to not dying on floating continent? You heal. If Terra gets hit, you heal. That is basically the non-negotiable. Oh, come on. All step route really does for floating continent is, depending on how far off you are, but I think if you're behind by 1 step, you get an extra naughty fight on the escape. But for it to like, it doesn't really matter. That's pretty much whenever I fell off a step route, the biggest thing I was like, oh, okay. If I'm like behind an encounter, all the ninja checks get pushed ahead. I don't even think you get more ninja checks. You just get them pushed up 1 encounter. And that's pretty much it. How do they make it? Through the power of technology. I guess. That's all I got. That's all I know. Yes. The way that I've always looked at step is you really want to make sure you have it up till the Velt. Otherwise you get the whole grasshopper ghosts shenanigans. Then if you fall behind by 2 or more, then you're like, okay, we're gonna get an extra encounter in Magitech Factory, but that's pretty much the worst there. And then if you don't make it up in Magitech Factory, then you're like, okay, there's gonna be 1 extra encounter during the I am sad that we did not get ahead of Welk with that amount of ATB. And you're like, okay, well, we'll just have an extra naughty leaving floating leaving floating continent, I guess. Other than that, it's like, eh. Well, until World of Ruin, I suppose. Okay, he was dumb and he went for the same target. We'll keep it. This 402, 403-ish. And then World of Ruin, you really want to make sure you keep it till the grind. Which, even if you fall off, as long as you get the extra warp stone and you fall off before the first switch in Daryl's tomb, you can just burn it there and then you gain a whole bunch of steps back, some to lose even. I think it saves you like, I don't remember the exact number, like 12-ish steps. And then after you get Mog, Kefka's Tower is pretty straightforward, where you just want to try and keep it throughout, but that's pretty much it. So like, I guess order of importance for keeping step route, not keeping track of like how everything else goes. I'd go like Gao, grind, Kefka's Tower, Magitech Factory, Floating Continent. And even then with the grind, all you're really doing is you just don't want to take that, like, it just pushes the reach frog from the beginning to the end. And then you're kind of hoping for Fire 2s to kill the Mantadias, I think is what the issue is, because you're down one reach frog fight. Something like that. If you're really, really in a pinch, I've learned that Earring Experience Egg on reach frogs will die to a Thunder Rod if the situation ever arises. This is after you've like already got to the running shoes part though. Does the nuclear weapon have to be real? Do they look like mummies? Yeah, pretty much. They're just practicing. You've seen how they are in fights. They're just already assuming the position. All right, 1 for 2 wrenches. Because we have a 402 here, my chances of getting a sub 1220 are very low. Wrench? Okay. I've never... The only thing I know about Warhammer 40k is you can get a whole bunch of little figurines. This is why I was really hoping that we just got through the river and salmon scenario, by the way, because I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been in Narsh for an hour since then. Not quite an hour, I guess, but 45 minutes. We'll just save ourselves about 5 minutes of cutscene.
Hey there. As a fellow fan of speedruns and Saskatchewan adventures, I gotta ask, are you just a stone's throw away from the Athabasca Sand Dunes Provincial Park? I heard those dunes are among the largest active sand dunes in Canada. It can be taller than a giraffe. Well, almost. So, do you live...
Did he stop in the middle of that to get into... I heard... He didn't finish that last sentence, did he? The wave and the peace sign. I had to look up something real quick. So the Repo Man Vaporite with 1 character back attack chance is 4 possible frames out of 60, and we hit that 2 out of 3 times. In case you're wondering, there's a 17.8% chance to preempt. We have had 1 preempt and 2 on that one and 4 back attacks so far. This game is skewed, dang it. Hang on, something here don't make sense. Oh! No, that's not how that works. Hang on. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay. Sure. Did I update the thing? This is attempt number. Okay, I did. We're on attempt number 5. Haha. How long ago was it when we started attempt number 4? Oh, sorry, attempt number 2, I mean. Attempt number 2 was 39 minutes ago. Okay, maybe I did overshoot that one. This is the run? No, wait, breath. I don't know if you heard or not. This is the run. Right here. Read it and weep. Also, hi. Hey, I don't have to do yard work today. It is too wet outside. You lost? Satara, you can thank the, 2 fights being back attacks. Okay, I thought that was OBS disconnecting. Like, I'm not even browsing anything. I've just learned I'm not allowed to browse on my computer, and this includes scrolling in Discord, because apparently that's enough to make the internet drop out for some reason. So anything I want to like look up or see or whatever else, I have to all, I'm just doing it all cellular. Why would I be praising Gal when I'm stuck in Narsh? Well, we prevented 1 attack, I guess. All right, we get a butt beam shot. Butt beam. I was gonna. What is something blue that you would shoot out of your butt? I was gonna try and make a joke about it, but I realized I had nothing. What? So Tara was shooting a bunch of blueberries out of her butt? If you're a furry into rabbits, And you have a poop fetish. I guess that would satisfy both of those things. I don't remember anybody pooping out blueberries in Willy Wonka. Also, hi, Snow. A blue dildo. I was thinking... You know what? Blue dildo is probably actually the best answer for what it looks like with the butt beam. Did you win? No, I think we all lost. Okay, 24, 35, so that's 59. So we need at least a 41. Come on, Tara. 41 this ish. That's the lowest roll you can get. That's actually not true. That was a 517 out of 512, was it? 512 is the lowest you can get. Well, we'll take it. Does anybody want to Google girl poops blueberries? Oh, I didn't put the card back in. What about... No, I don't think I said blue waffle. There we go. Oh, he did have a tripod. I should have looked in this a little closer, I guess. Wait, is Restream bot just not working anymore? Hang on. Test. And test. Excellent. See, that's what I've been saying, Billy. I've also been saying that about CT as well, though. If any of them was to be an action RPG, CT would make way more sense, by the way. What do you mean you've linked one of one? There's supposed to be two. You see both of them. Why would Kefka need to be CGI? Why couldn't he just be a dude in costume? Who would be a good Kefka? All right, there's Jim Carrey. Little old, little old. All right, I think Restream Bot just died. Trying to remember how to actually link it while still alive. Let me do this. Test. Yeah, it only sees the one thing. All right, interesting. Bot. Yeah, you don't want to be goofy. You want to be insane. Pedro, no, we're not getting Pedro Pascal. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can fix the shenanigans. We're banning Pedro Pascal from this movie. See, he's supposed to look goofy, but not be... Okay. It picked up the other thing. It's connecting. Come on, you can do it. What do you mean now you're 0 for 1? All right. I think Restream Bot just might be dead today. What I have against him? He's in everything and he's weird. I don't need him lightly molesting whoever we have to be Terra and Celeste. Also, if you have a guy who's in everything, then the role would be less iconic because the dude is in everything. Ideally, you'd have someone who's basically a no one slot into that role and absolutely kill it and be like, that guy is Kefka. Example. When I look at, oh, what the frick's his name? I just had it too. When I look at Viggo Mortensen, I'm like, yo, that's Aragorn, baby. William Dafoe would be like Sam Raimi Spider-Man. William Dafoe would be like maybe still a touch old, but like around that kind of point would be like perfect. Unfortunately, this isn't early 2000 anymore. Yeah, no. You guys all get your attacks off. Don't worry about me. We'll take it. frick it. All right, what attempt are we on? 5. Cutoff time for Mount Colts is a 31:15. Gary Busey? I don't know which guy. Oh, wait, B-Dude, you said you weren't going to be browsing on that. We have to look on this. This guy's 81. How old is this guy? Okay, he's a little bit older than I thought. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. How would we feel about Jim Parsons as Kefka? I think it could work. No, we don't have to get the ghost from the train. I don't know who this guy is. It's not the worst thing that I can come with off the top of my head. Steve. Ooh.
She helped do it on the Final Fantasy VI runs.
Billy, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. We in fact have not had any good luck, but maybe now we'll get some on the Final Fantasy Segs runs. See, William Dafoe's too old. Okay, wait, let's do it this way. FF6, how old is Kefka? Kefka's about 35. Jim Parsons is a little old. He's about 50, but he doesn't look 50, so it like kind of works out a little bit. How old is this dude? Oh, I'm looking up how old this Steve Buscemi guy is, but he's been in an Adam Sandler movie, so like, yeah. So the reason he's so crazy, partially the reason why he's so crazy is because he got tested on so much early on. Was like the first real first successful test subject. Well, successful. He's gonna be like 70. Oh, okay. How old is Macaulay Culkin? $45. Okay. Got a bit of a goofiness thing to him, so it might work. I have seen the FF6 done by AI. It's weird. I'm so mad that RestreamBot just decided to die out. But yeah, so he got tested on a whole bunch early on. It messed with his already probably not sane mind. Also growing up in Vector the whole time, so you're kind of already underneath like the Empire ideologies and such. Now you get this. Give him a little bit of power and your ideology. I've seen the AI Chrono Trigger with Frog just like constantly leaking. Hang on. It says it's connected. But I have my doubts. Mostly because I don't see it popping over on the other side. He did look really old in Wayne's World, and that was what? Late 90s? Oh, it dropped down to 1 of 1. Oh, it says... I don't know. I could play good Kefka. Frick. I am... What do you say? We say he was. He was 35? I'm 33. No! We don't want the people that are in everything to be in this movie. No Jack Black, no The Rock, no Pascal Touchy. We're getting people that are just gonna slide into the role. Oh yeah, I think Twitch actually remembered, like, it saves all of your emotes, so you can just like slot them in and out. I don't think I ever had it though, did I? I don't remember. Viewer rewards, emotes. I don't see it in here. I don't see it. Doesn't it look something close to like this? Okay, that tech laser doesn't actually lose us any time because we got Edgar's turn ahead of that. The other one was just a metal kick, so this actually shouldn't be too bad of a split. Not a lot really happens on that split. Paul Dano. I don't know these people, which is good. That's what we're going for. What has he been in? The Batman. Maybe. Scarlett Johansson's too famous. Also, and she's too old. Both of them are like under 20. Both? Scarlett Johansson's like what, like 40? Netflix are, oh. We didn't make it out of Narsh. What one would be better? Those, it kind of feels like a lose-lose. Oh no, wait, that's an animation. I don't know. Can we just get like... No, I don't think it'd be a good TV show. I think you need to make it a movie, but if you make it a movie... Two-parter? I know they always like to try and make... No, Pedro Pascal! Stop trying to make Pedro Pascal happen! His voice? But... So what, you're gonna hire someone to act him out in another person? What, they're gonna do like the whole Darth Vader thing? No. Brock Lesnar's daughter as Sabin. Trust me, it'll work. Wait, who's hungover? Are you hungover? See, I was thinking about that too, Shane, but you kind of need like, if you're gonna do like a series thing, say it's like an hour a piece. I guess my steel didn't go in. No, I was wrong. She told me to wear bow tie. You do an hour a piece episode. You make that what, like 12 parts maybe? But then you also need a problem and a solution for each episode as well. Something stuck in my throat real quick. There we go. Nothing really crazy happened. It was fun. It was loud and lots of people, so not really my type of thing, but sister looked beautiful. The groom looked very handsome. Did they play Nickelback? No, but they had some like while everybody is walking in. Do I have pick? I was the cinematographer. I have it all on camera. Like, I have moving footage. But no, so there was a I didn't dance. Why did that one go? I'm going too early. That's what it is. There was a like slow instrumental rendition of Numb from Linkin Park. And I'm sitting there and I'm listening. I'm like, you know, they try to like make it sound pretty, and I'm like, this is Numb from Linkin Park. And I was like, oh, we're already We haven't even got married yet. We're already feeling numb to it. Excellent. DJ. DJ Khaled! We're getting Bane's touched. Yep, there it is. We had pierogi, brisket, turkey, smother it all in gravy. It was excellent. And then cheesecake after. Oh wow, she actually did the I see what you're saying, Ultros. That's funny. Ryan Reynolds is no Ryan Reynolds is Shadow. What? You know, overall, this actually still wasn't that bad of a Mount Colts. Did any Canadian celebrity show up? Yeah, me. I was literally that meme where I'm standing in the corner like, none of them know that I have world record in FF6 and CT. You. I don't know if we get ahead of the scale cut anymore. Benedict Cumberbatch's Vargas? Have you seen that man's build? Liam Neeson as Bandit would actually be not bad. Let me see if I can find it. You back. Oh, Sabin, my dude, you're doing us no favors. Okay, that is that one. Oh, I forgot to split. We did beat the 31-15 though. All right, here you go, Papa. Here is what the handsome couple looked like as they were coming down. Frick, I can't see. Mitch Marner's Realm, nice. I will press play. Oh, here we go. There you go. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. But I play faster. So like it evens out. And I'm taller. All right, we're out of. I should actually check when did that split actually happen. I'm not gonna slap it in, but just so I kind of have an idea. I think we're about plus 20-ish. Okay, if this run finishes, where does that take us to? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. About 2, 3 o'clock? Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I think we're still sub 31. Not quite. 3101. Okay. Now I need to actually start paying attention to where I'm going. I don't know if it was because I was working the camera or it's just because I'm dead inside. But there's a lot of crying going on. I was just like, good job, everybody. Frick, I was supposed to make this the Addy Daddy. So they were the top of the East when their starting quarterback was playing. No, you never took it. Wait, no, I never made that one. From what I understand from reading the gay or from reading comments and stuff, I'm just gonna try and push this off, I guess. One of our cornerbacks, or two of our cornerbacks actually, were rookies playing their first game, and they were getting absolutely scorched yesterday. They're making the playoffs. They were before. I don't like this new TSN. They've always been first or second in the East. The East sucks, dude. Montreal is or not Montreal, sorry, Toronto, right? If the playoffs were to happen today, Toronto would get pushed out and there would be a Western crossover. So there would be 4 Western teams in the playoffs and there'd be 4 Western and 2 Eastern. Strago is Ben Stiller. Oh boy. If we ever run die and I just don't feel like carrying it on anymore, do we just spend the rest of the time figuring out the cast for a Final Fantasy VI miniseries? Bro, stop hitting Bannon! Okay, well, the move that doesn't do damage missed, I guess. Surely Bannon wouldn't get hit by Ultros too, right? Hey, this is the furthest we've made it today. We're gonna rock it through. If he dies to Ultros, We'll do the till we get to plus a minute and a half after that. Frick it. And based off of how these runs have been going, that might happen really fast. And we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after the Ultras fight. All right, so we find out on this opening attack if we continue on or not. Yeah. Just heard someone honk really loudly outside the window there. It's like, frick, people don't honk around here. Health, mimic, steel, runic, pretty much all of those will. Unless you're playing the PR, then runic, I don't remember if runic does or not. I know mimic doesn't. Anyways, we're doing the Addy Daddy. Also, Franphil, welcome on in. How we doing? I say as I'm about to hit the nasty button that makes people sad. God dang it, I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet for all of this. All right, let's see if we save any time, boys. We're gonna save anything it's on this split, not the next split, but the split after that. Cool. I'm a king of the streets, and I'm a lion in the spreadsheets. Ah! Attack, block, Wild Fang, 800 and something damage, run away, die. Every time when you get a back attack, it'll be the same every single time. Oh, this TSN hasn't even updated stuff from yesterday. It still says Saskatchewan's 8 and 2, which I know for is not a fact. Joint protest against Red Bull from Argestad and Rogel? You guys know anything about this? Are people turning on Red Bull now? Is there something I didn't realize happened? They become an associate's. Oh. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. I guess Red Bull's trying to buy all the Swedish teams, and the people are like, go away. That's what I'm picking up. Maybe I'd never say anything cringe. That being said, if there's one thing I like to spread my sheet all over, it's the colons that I put into it. Because you put colons into the spreadsheet. That's all. Yak Attack looked good in the Prospects game against the Leafs yesterday, so that's cool. What is this emote? Yes, Billy. Yes, I am. I'm a white prairie boy. How much more basic can a boy really get, you know? The bar can only be put so low. And so, thank you. You lost your shot, Papa. She's hitched for real now. Really? Can't believe he got his ATB in that time. And now you know what you missed out on. Me. You missed out on me. No, Shadow. Take your time. You're a cock. No. Don't block anything. No, don't block. Blocking is bad. I would hate if you guys were to block anything. Wait, Shadow hasn't been hit. Are we just punching the buff dude? My uncle is a Habs fan. He's also OCD and a little autistic, so we just kind of like... I should stop right there. But that's also true. All of that is actually true. He is a Habs fan who is OCD and autistic. It doesn't get much better. Everyone else is a Leafs fan on that. Say it? No. Today is not the day to get canceled. Hey, look, we're 3 seconds ahead of average. my tradesman almost made it to my streamsman, and we realized pump the brakes. Leafs fans have become more tolerable over the years, and House fans have stayed just actually no, they're getting more annoying now. You know the Montreal Canadiens? They're also just known as the Habs, so we just call them Habs fans. Habs fans should drink Doma's water. True. If I was reading this properly, the Sens and Leafs prospect game was played at the Bell Center yesterday. Which, you know, I don't know how all the scheduling stuff works, but it sounds weird. I've heard that before, Celine, and it makes me giggle every time. Whoops. All right. 0 dispatches, I'm sure. Who goes first between Sabin and Cyan? Okay. Oh no, he's gonna go first. No dispatchies. Okay, or dispatch. That's also an option. We'll wait. Oh, I thought that dog was gonna come out and I was going to lose it. And by lose it, I mean I was gonna go, oh. Come on, come on. 380 or higher. 380 or higher. I don't really like. There's 2 Canadian teams I want to have win the cup. It's either the Flames or the Sens. I don't care if, like, I'd actually prefer if no other Canadian teams win the cup. I don't care. Why would I care if the Canucks win the cup? I'd feel the same way as if Minnesota won the cup or friggin' Florida, for all I care. It's not my team, so I don't care if it's coming to Canada. It comes to Canada anyways because there's so many Canadian players on the winning teams. So it's like, bring it back to Canada. Don't worry. The players will bring it back. It's fine. Anyways. No, not Montreal. No, they can stay droughted. I say stay droughted, but they were the last ones to win it. Oops. Oh, I'm freaking out here. And we threw the True Knight. Yeah, no, make sure you waste time here. We're not in a rush or nothing. This is only my split where I was supposed to save time, so I'm glad that we're not going to. 12 seconds after this fight is when split happens. And I don't think we save anything. Even on a preempt. No, we're actually gonna lose time. Wow! This is average, by the way. We've already passed average. What happened? What happened? Back attack. Really bad 4-pack fight. Excellent. Frickin' excellent. We're running it through. I don't care anymore. I'm not resetting anymore. But that was absolutely frickin' atrocious. Holy frick. What actually was that split? It's actually starting to come to realization on what that actually was. That's insane that that is probably one of my worst splits in this run, and it was actually worse. I can't believe that that is actually what we managed to hit. There is no way that off of all of that shenanigans, we still managed to make it worse. That is wild. We're gonna be behind by a minute after this. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna be behind by a minute. Four steps behind? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Where did you see a female ref? Because CFL has been running that for a while now. I was gonna say, don't you dare bring out that freaking dog. Okay, we were behind by... Okay.
And now a clip from the wedding yesterday.
I've become so numb, I can feel you, girl. Become so tired, so much more. Well, I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
I don't think Linkin Park lends themselves to jazz. Can we try that by the weekend? Do I have put? No. I think the weekend might actually be okay with that. Oh, Restream Ball is working on the YouTube side again. Hang on, let me test this out. So our cutoff for this split is a 59:30, but like I said, we're just gonna run it through. I just don't care anymore. There is time save on the next one. Why is our camps always so bad? There's not a lot that happens, but it's like, you know, dispatch you loot. Oh good, the one guy that can bring the dog out. And it's only physicals in this fight. Out of my way, out of my way. All right, give me one Caleb, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Oh yes, let's get preempts on the easy to run from fights. Not the 3-packs. We did get a 3-pack preempt, didn't we? Forest, yep, sure did. All right, I rescind that statement. I mean, I tried fighting a real one. I'm rushing as best as I can here. A, because it's a speed run. All right, this might actually be sub 58:30. It's gonna be close. Come on, Shadow, go faster. No, no dog, no dog, no dog, no dog. Thank you. Can I do a suplex only run? No, because flying enemies don't get suplexed.
The Western armies are defeated, and Maria's castle falls into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Royals, Maria still thinks only of Draco as gazes at the stars each night.
It's beautiful. Oh, Gal prediction. What encounter do we see? Gal. Again, there's going to be no Sean Paul because Sean Paul is banned because he has been 0 for 3. I don't remember what I put the cooldown as. I think it's close. Sean Paul's due. Just for today. All right, I'm giving this a test.
I've become so numb, I can feel you, they become so tight, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
What was the rest? Where did he get the rest of that? I didn't put in like the last half of that. Oh. Oh, that's what a melisma is. How about that? No, hit cyan. Thank you. All right, everyone, get your Go F yourselves. Now we wait. Once the music loops, 10 seconds after that, after we kill this piranha, that's when our Rizopez will show up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Late 14, so we'll go late 23, I guess. We slapped on some earrings that we picked up on Savin, so Aura Bolt's now doing an extra 25% damage. And there we go. This is one of those fights where even if you get preempt on it, am I ready to make the world record today? No. I forgot to take it off, so I used it. You will see that there is a no clickable on it though, because I used it up already. As you can see, it is grayed out, just to remind us of the atrocities he has committed upon us. All right. Now we bear witness to if this is going to be an actual run. I guess right now we're doing the, we'll play till we get to plus a minute and a half. Just, if there's no Gao, that minute and a half comes by real quick. Oh, okay. Dog attacked. Me. But first, play till plus 20 minutes? Be like, bro. I wonder what the chances of that is. We're gonna look that up afterwards. 2-person back attack beaker. Oh wait, no, we know that. It's 1 in 60. Excellent. There is 1 frame in a full second we can hit to get that encounter as a backup or back attack. Is this the moment we say that Sean Paul is fired? Is Sean Paul fired? I was looking up something. Did he is not allowed, he was not allowed today, Pojo. We made sure that he did not shake that thing. What was I looking up? There's something I was supposed to look up. I just Sean Paul'd wrong earlier. Hang on. I have Sean Paul'd a total of 224 times since I started paying attention to it. And or keeping track of it, I should say. You're gonna tell me that I don't know how it works? Excuse moi? Remake? Gotcha. So this run, me, has a pincer here. No, we're not blaming Sean Paul on the 1 in 60. We're blaming Sean Paul on the 0 for 3 runs that he's gone on not getting Gao in the first 2. He has killed 3 runs by not having Gao show up. I was holding up for some reason. Why was I holding up? I couldn't tell you. All right, here we go. The good old trench. All right, sorry, I just gotta get one thing off. There. But that's 0 for 3 on 2 chances on a 5 1/8 chance. Okay, so Sean Paul 0 for 3 run attempts. 2 chances per run. 5 1/8 chance per encounter. I should say 2 encounters per run, just to make this not confusing. There we go. I hate my life. First one, eh? First one. Yeah, no, wait. Let's go that way for sure. Well, there goes the time save we have on this split. Yes, now I will proceed to be the same level as I am in every other run. See, you say that, Dare. I'm pretty sure I Sean Paul'd on my PB, and I have a pincer on my splits. Solo Angloform is considered as only... The first Angloform can use Aqua Rake. You won't get Aqua Rake in the 2 Angloform fight unless you kill one of them. It's like the Slam Dancer, it'll only do it if it's by itself. So in case anyone's wondering, this split, well, Savage Smear was supposed to be like our time save spot, where we lost 2 seconds in Imperial Camp. We were kind of looking to save about 10. And here we were looking to save about 20 for like an average by just not getting pincered. Neither of those things happened. It's okay. We have a, I think, 3 steel lock. That's our world record splits, by the way. Thank you, Back Attack and Pincer. Wow, look. Those two split. Let's go to average here real quick. Oh, my runs have been so bad. That's actually, oh, that's still from 7. Try 12. Dine has a what do you call it? He has a video saved because it didn't fit in a clip of the run dying to lock, just not stealing. It's like, yeah, didn't fit in a clip. Thanks. Hey guys, these are the splits where we have time save. Oh good, I'm glad that everything that is happening is the exact same as what was bad on the PB, so I can be like, oh look, I guess we won't save time. But hey, what else happened? Oh, we didn't have the Mount Colts that we had on the PB. Oh, okay, so that puts us behind. Yeah, no, that's fair. Holy frick. And I need to look this up real quick. I'm pretty sure that pincer is a 10% chance that we got. The preamps are also 10% chances. How many of those have we had recently? I don't know. This is gonna be a 2-turner, so we're definitely losing time. I'm glad I get to play this once a weekend so that I can get hit with this garbage every time. This isn't even like, this is the way it is type thing. This is just like mass amounts of unluck. That's why it's so tilting. That's what. Pincer 3 alive, 10% chance. Excellent. But yeah, anyways, there's our time saves. But you didn't save any time. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. Okay, I'm calm now. By the way, oh, don't click on that. The goal is to get like a low 130 to like a 129 Kefka at Narsh. I'd be surprised if we hit sub 131. We're just playing to play now. If I were to guess when this run eventually dies, because we hit that plus minute and a half, I'd say Cranes. That split is stupid. What are you presenting on?
Bro, look at my big muscles. I could fold everybody here.
I said I'm over it, but I'm not over it. But I'm over it. Getting over it. I'm a man with an axe and a cauldron. All right, slap on some running shoes on lock. We still need to get our patented back attack and pincer. Knock it. It's not like, well, we're not gonna save time on this split anyways. What did I say? That was 3 try? Yeah. Can't believe I found that. I didn't give myself a lot of time. That one's a little bit easier because you can just hold up all the way. Trying to find the true knight the first time is a little rough sometimes. What do you have on this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so right now we're, what did I say we were? We're 32 seconds behind record. I bet you we're close to plus a minute by the time we kill Kefka. The first time. I shouldn't say kill. By the time we fight Kefka. We don't actually kill him then. Spoilers. There's 1, 2, 3 more encounters. Right? Yeah. That little stutter step, it happens every single time. I think just from like loading in the sound and stuff. It never not throws me off, even though you're just holding up. Just because it just breaks the flow. I don't know how else to describe it. It's so minuscule, but like, that's really the only spot I really notice it. Well, we're not gonna get a back attack and a pincer. There's only 1 encounter. Now it's just, which one do we get? Or is the game hitting me with the you've been through enough? We should be in the fight, by the way. I'll give you a hint, we're not in the fight. Ah, there it is. There it is. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, 12 seconds for him to disintegrate. From flash, I think is what it is. Cool, we'll lose time. And there goes one of our time saves. Oh, look at that. We're almost a minute behind already. So there's a screen shaking and the pattern is based off of what the NPC value is. And we're trying to hit a specific spot in that NPC value, so we only get 1 encounter on this river. Oh, we're gonna do this thing where everything gets an attack before I smoke bomb. That also just randomly loses us small amounts of time each fight. So we should only get 1 encounter on here if I hit it in the right spot. Because the NPC value basically says like, NPC value, I don't know which ones they are off the top of my head, but we'll say 53, no encounter. 54, no encounter. And each time you hit one of those spots, it goes 53, no encounter. It moves on to the next one, so we're on 54. And it'll say like, encounter, no encounter. And there's a package of like 8 of them, I think, that we're trying to hit. So you can be off a little bit. And that just makes so we have less encounters to run away from. Is a TLDR of it.
I once fought a gold bear with some white bear pins in the tiefness of South figure. He punched me really hard in the balls.
Yeah, they'll do that. We burned 4 steps there because there is a different threat range between that room and this room. Burning the 4 steps there makes it so we only get 1 encounter here instead of 2. I am having horrible ATB every single fight. When's the last time we had a preempt? Anyone remember? I guess the Imperial camp after we were already fallen. Oh no, wait. Fort train. No, it definitely wasn't in the water. We lost too much time there for that to be any sort of save. I can guarantee you we didn't have any with Gao. Trust me, I was there. We got pincered. I don't think that's quite the same though. This is why it's nice to play CT. Because you know where the encounters are going to be. And that you can just run away immediately from them. It's awesome. I want to take a look at my PB. I bet you that was the exact same encounter that we had for the pincer as well. Right now, my favorite game is Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy VI isn't even close. Not with this dicking. Bro, I don't even know if we're going to sub 130 this. Like if I was actually wanting to keep pushing it more today, which I don't, it'd be like, oh, it's not sub 130.30. That's a reset. However, I don't have time. That's because I can manipulate so much, Billy. Although, we did get caught by an encounter in Magus' castle. I never actually did look at it. I'm gonna take a peek at it real quick. I don't know why the fight got triggered. I think our back attacks and our pincers I think we have more back attacks and pincers than we do preempts today. I might be wrong on that. Oh. Am I still holding a little bit upright? Weird. I still don't actually have an answer for that. Okay, what was I looking up? PB of this on the trench. Yup. The exact same thing. Am I just running the same? Well, no, I'm not because I'm behind. All right, how many tri-steel is it for lock? It was a 3 tri-steel for lock. I'm running the same run. This won't sub 130.30. No shot, no chance. Not having any preempts along the way, I figure this will. I don't even know if this is gonna sub 131. We're not getting to plus 20 minutes because as soon as we hit a minute and a half, I'm killing it. So many times, Toriak, so many times. Ugh. Boo? I have better things I have to do with my day than run a plus 20. So after we get like, well, really once we get to like plus 30, 40 seconds, really, my mind starts to shut down a little bit, especially once we hit plus a minute. Then anything that I do just ends up becoming bad practice or bad habits start to form, and that's just not good for nobody. But no, this is like, if I was to do anything, today would be a Worlds Collide rando, but eh. We're already kind of hitting the point of the day where I'm like, I'm okay with just, because we'll get through, if we get through like opera and stuff, we're already looking at like a 3.5 hour day or whatever else. That's fine. Can get some stuff ready for work and whatever else. Oh, I never put my clothes in the wash. Probably do that. All right, after this boss, I definitely need to do that. My headcanon is these guys never actually catch Edgar because he is dressed the same as them. Like color wise, I should say. Not the brown ones, the green ones. All right, so we want to make sure that Kefka doesn't get to his third turn. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Just ice to me and called it a day. What'd I tell you? Minute 16. This run sucks, dude. Ugh. Hey, B-Dude, how are you comparing to your, any percent? Well, let's take a peek real quick, shall we? I had a 129.15. Now that run was uber blessed. Let's see. Let's find. Oh wait, I'll let you know once I go put my. I'll do it during opera. This split. If we get a Dataluba quick kill, which we haven't in quite some. Oh no, wait, we probably won't because Celeste is going to be down in attack with the Rune Edge, so probably won't get it here. So we'll say nothing here. We'll probably lose time here. We might gain about 10 or so here. We'll probably lose close to 30 here. We'll probably not gain anything here. That's a kind of whatever split. Well, that's pretty much the same thing at that point. Split. Nothing really to gain or lose here. Nothing to really gain or lose there. Typically, we lose about 30 seconds there. That's a nothing split. That's a nothing split. That's about average. That's about average. That's a little bit faster than average. There's about 20 seconds there. There's a little bit of save there. We're gonna probably lose time there. Oh, Phoenix Cave, okay. We golded that one, so we'll lose a little bit of time there. We'll probably lose about another 10, 15 there. There's about another 15 lost there. There's about another few there. Oh yeah, average is frick there. Okay. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Over my PB, most of the time save is either early game, which we are now through, or super late game. Because there's 2 minutes of save between me and record? Yes. Less than 2 minutes. Oh no, wait. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Okay. So of those 2 minutes, 2 seconds, how much MP do you have? Okay, you have enough for... She has enough for like 1 hit, dude. We're not getting a Dataluma quick kill. And that's because Edgar died and she had to do an extra attack. That's why that situation is what it is. With the Rune Edge on, it uses MP to guarantee a crit. It rolls anywhere between... Oh yeah, it's all fricked. A little bit of time loss here, having to do this because he was dead. Rolls between 12 and 18 or 12 and 19 MP. I don't remember. And so she rolled high on all of them, which she didn't roll low on them, I can tell you that much. We're basically hoping she just rolls the lowest number twice for 2 crits. Okay. Oh wait, I have a spreadsheet for this. Here we go. All characters Espers. So the biggest gaps in my all characters and Espers with record is we were behind by about a minute at I have to make sure I don't break up this part and start doing attacks or something silly. We were behind by a minute at Dataluma, which we already are behind by a minute. Then I closed that gap down quite a bit through Magitech Factory, which is where we're gonna lose a ton of time to ourselves. Then by IAF, I'm back to behind by a minute. Can I get any preamps? I can get a lot of these 1 in 60 back attacks. Then we keep it pretty solid until Fumbaba. There's a good chunk of time saved there. And then pretty much everything is time save against record from Fumbaba until we fight the Warring Triad. Fumbaba. Fumbaba, give me a piece. A piece. I've been doing that at work. It's like, I need to go a little bit higher. I'm like, can someone give me uppies? And then one guy will like do the hands locked together and be like, here's uppies. I'm like, oh, uppies. Professional electricians, by the way.
Hey, the important thing is we're still on step route.
I feel nothing. I could preempt every single fight on this and I would still feel nothing.
No, Jay, because you told me that I look like I sell popcorn to homeless people. But my mom and my wife and even one of my old bosses, who was a chick, said I looked very handsome yesterday.
Also, Juanito, thanks for the good luck. Who knows? Maybe it'll start now. Lol. Isn't that what I said? Sold popcorn to people without teeth? With no teeth? There's a difference between no teeth and without teeth? I guess if you're without teeth, doesn't mean you don't have teeth. You just don't have them with you. Oh, here we go. Good night. Mimi, why did people get hamsters? I've never understood what the point of getting a hamster is for. Boy, I can't wait to do all this extra menuing to revive people. Just slam dance me and call it a day. Frick me. This is why we don't get excited about the preamps, by the way. No, I remember Tamagotchis. So we had to try and hide them in school because most of the time, like, their main feeding time was like 9 o'clock, which is like, hey, that's when school starts. Boy, I'd sure love to set everybody's menus to what they need to do here. Whoops. Excellent. I'll just wait. No, that was like a 6. All right, everybody, roll high. The only way this is gonna work. That was technically a quick kill, but everything sucked so much on the way up there that it... Oh good, we got a second thief knife. That's not gonna screw me over. Alright, Addy Daddy time. Because it's already hit me with the banners. I'll be right back. We did, that was technically like backup quick kill. Not the one we wanted, but the one we'll take. I would. No, actually, no, I wouldn't because I can't read Japanese. It's also a different category. Actually, no, I wouldn't because you have to watch the credits then too. And the opening shenanigans. And I couldn't even like memorize where stuff goes and just like pick it up because they get 2 rows in items and 3 rows in magic, whereas in English you get 1 row in item and 2 rows in magic. So they're not even gonna go to where I normally think they're gonna go to because there's an extra row. Oh, I should put this away. Whee! Oil's actually having mercy here. A fastest speed active. You mean a BS1A? There is a I've thought about just not Japanese or exactly, but Japanese are the only ones who have ran like a BS1A, so battle speed 1 active. Have I thought about it? We got a lot of other stuff to, you see, red. Oh, it's not just that it's red, it's that this run frickin' sucks. We've blown through most of my time save. We lost time on the time save, but we've blown through that. Just learn Japanese. Arigato, bro. Really wish they had cutscene. First world problems. Holy. It's all about that instant gratification these days, isn't it? I can't watch this stuff. I've seen it already. Tyne, where's my fast forward button? Oh, you might have seen that I sent you a couple of salt messages. It's like, hey, we had a really bad camp, so that can be some time save here. Oh, we actually had an even worse camp? Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got first try Gao. We have a pincer on the trench that will save us time. We get a pincer on the exact same fight. Oh, what's that? You're going up against the third try steel lock? With the Dirk, I think, as well? Hey, well, we also have a third try steel lock with the Dirk as well. Fire hits the hardest out of the 3 elements, correct? Or is it ice? I think it's fire. Hi, Racco. How's it going? It is ice? Ugh. It's been a day. I was just thinking for the slam dancers, it used fire too, but it was just on Edgar, but I was like, hey, maybe if she used that on everyone, then he just die. So I know Sabin can survive a Bolt 2 multi-target. As far as a Fire 2 multi-target or Ice 2, I actually don't know. Walter White. Isn't that the guy from Breaking Bad? I don't think I understand this reference. Just give him a red jacket. Bro, you're already past Kefka and Narsh. Why don't you have a red jacket? If you're getting so many back attacks and pincers, why don't you just equip a back guardian, idiot? Why did I think of that? She's saying hi and she's saying peace. What more do you want? She's being as friendly as she can be. Bro, why don't you just put Moogle charms on everyone? The things that some Worlds Collide runners have unironically said, by the way. What was I looking up right? Aria de... Oh. All right, well, we made it to the opera at least. $20, $61, $120, $21, $62, $121. Okay, so it is the same all the way through. Dare, I'm sorry to tell you this, but from this point on, you are now a World Collide runner. I'm sorry. Oh, so why don't I just get Realm early? Like in the first 5 minutes, and then I just go to the Veld in the next 2 minutes after that, equip the Moogle charm on everybody, and then I'm good to go. Anyways, I present to you the opera. Oh yeah, I read that as charm bangles. Sure. Sing it in Russian? I'm not going to, but I think that is actually an option. Spanish, Portuguese, Korean. Oh, maybe it isn't. Mein geliebter gehst hinfort du. The West and East. We're waging war. Just so we know, we're doing the remake lyrics, so it's not gonna match on the screen. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Medea. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Oh, the 52 death? Knowing my luck, people will just keep blocking stuff and I'd never die. Nasarian, go where your heart tells you. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. They were both using me as a pillow. At one point, Rocky was on my pillow using me as a pillow, and Luna was using me as a pillow. Yeah. And Luna's head was on my hip chest-ish area. Oh, she was straight up upside down last night. Just beating the air. You were so unladylike. She's comfortable around us now. We have my sister's golden retriever. I bet you sing in church. When I go, yeah. I keep streaming and yelling at video games on Sundays. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Hey Jay, you have yourself a fantastical Sunday. What do you mean plus 130? That says 28.7. Am I missing something? You were being stop. You were being pet. It still was nervous. Or tell us about someone else being pet. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore. That adds a squirrel filter to the mic. Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Free the past behind. Our kingdom is not in the Espers. Yay! Author. Oh. Olet, I guess. He probably did the best statistically. Yes, that is a 20. The zeros and the 8s on this, this is an FF6 font. Sometimes the 8s and the zeros are hard to tell. Not like it changes a lot of much of anything, but 1, 2, 3, don't step on me unless I call you mommy. They didn't believe I was at a wedding, so I showed them the video of sister and husband coming down for the banquet. And then the one guy's like, "Whoa, she's hot. What happened to you?" Like, I guess I got the speed. You want a pet Atma weapon. That sounds hazardous to everyone's health. Maria. Oh, Draco. I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Oh. I think he wants to play, but with... Correct. And I got a raid at 7 o'clock, buddy. Try and help continue on with the stuff that they couldn't finish. Or even get halfway through. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I've got a hard stop at like 10 o'clock though. Yeah. "24-hour what? I have 24-hour days every day." That's how time works. Okay, there's a way we could do this, I guess. What? I pushed right! What do you mean? Well, at least I remember that 7 was on Blitz. All right, so we're probably gonna lose a good... probably 20 here, at least? 20, 25? 20, 25 seconds. Oh no, you'd know if I was losing 20, 25. Oh, woo, no. Oh, woo, no. Hi. I'm groping her chest. The Gucci part. Yeah. You know, like the Gucci part up here is also soft. All right, that's a time loss proc. Yeah, I said proc. I don't actually know what proc is short for. This is freaking... What are we behind? 39 seconds? Excellent. Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys this dog.
Here she is! This is my sister's retriever! She's a little bit bigger than Rocky, though.
Is it actually for procedure? For a spec proc process. Okay, that makes sense. That's her. Her name is Luna. We call her Looney because she's nuts. If anyone says they want to get a golden retriever because they're calm, Lamau. This dog can't lie down for more than like 10 seconds. You did have paws on the back end, yeah. That before he went and rested on my head? How did he get up there?
I don't know.
Yes. Oh, one of them ate it. It was empty when he went, and she hadn't gone in there yet. Don't be racist. That'd be speciest. How's the run? Absolutely horrendous. Reset time. She is saying peace. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? We found her though. Anyways, reset times means dead stream time. Means I probably do a workout. So, how did the Jets go yesterday? I don't know. I went to a wedding yesterday of my sibling. Prospects game? They're gonna get yak attacked. I showed a video of her and her husband coming down to the banquet, but then chat got really thirsty. And then told me that I was ugly, so I was like, oh, okay. Oh, Jets of Time! Died on Final Lavos. And I had a little bit of a rant. Because I was like, in any percent, when you go in with people with pretty much the exact same speed and hasted, you get like 5-6 rounds on the one bit before it brings his buddies back. How many did we get? Let me count again. Oh, wait, it was 1. And then it came back to, oh, we have to do the whole kill everything again. You don't need haste? What do you mean you... I'll listen. Go on. Dread, you're too old, and she's married. That's excellent. I'm happy for you. Was that the whole thing? I beat Chrono Trigger a whole bunch without haste, so you don't need it? Was that the whole statement? Wait, was that actually it? You only use haste and lock. In CT. Okay. There was one guy, I think it was on the YouTube side, and was like, I'm gonna be a big massive troll. And I'm like, all right. All right. And then it was like, you're not doing good today and you could be better at this game. And I'm like, what? And he's like, and also, I bet your poop stinks. And I'm like, the frick? He's like, now ban me because I'm being too obscene. I'm like, bro, you gotta pick it up here. Please tell me that the head butted by a soccer player was not during a soccer game. You're just like on your way home from school or something at one point, and you're just like, yeah, I just like to point out that he was a soccer player. Was he banned? No, he wasn't good enough. I was like, your punishment is not getting banned. Figure it out, bro. No. This guy never got banned, and then just ended up becoming a watcher for a while. He's like, maybe trolling just isn't for me. Cause like the regulars that we have were being meaner than him, and he's like, oh, maybe I don't have what it takes. I'm like, it's fine. Anyways, I hope you guys like that time save, because on average we lose 30 seconds on this upcoming split. Oh, frick me. Wait, why are you on Blitz? Have I not touched your ATB? Wait, why are you on Blitz? The frick? I got nothing. I wrote profanity on the wall. Poppycock. Nice. I just really wanted to check out the stats of that real quick. There it is. He's gonna punch him, isn't he? Okay, that works. Unfortunate. Okay, we got the rune edge. Yay. Anyways, this fight is already going bad just because of that overflow. Guess I should. Well, no, actually, it's a good thing I didn't open with 7 because of how that went. I don't want the experience. Okay, that does kill. There we go. 1 sec. Where is it? There it is. I don't want the experience because I want to get levels after we get some usable Espers. So right now, Terra's gonna be a nice, beautiful level 12. When we go through the sealed cave, I'm going to have Zone Seek, to which I will make her go. No, she's gonna be level 11. She goes from level 11 to level 19 underneath Zone Seek, gaining 2 magic power per level up, and because that's 8 levels, she'll get 16 extra magic power. Then she's also gonna get a Blizzard, or she's gonna get an Elemental Sword, which will raise it up a couple more. Then she gets a Magus Hat, which raises it up 3? And then also a White Dress, which raises it up a little bit more. We kind of do a whole glass cannon setup. After that, we're gonna. Magus Hat has 5? Oh, dang. Okay. If I was great, you'd love that. I have the right. What? Thanks, Sitar. So then, when we get to Floating Continent, we're gonna start leveling up Celeste underneath the Zone Seek from level. Oh no, wait, she has Shoat for the first little bit. I think it's like 14, 15. She gets Zone Seek on, and then we get her up to level 19. Level 19 is what we want when we go into the world of Ruin. And because everybody is a lower level than 19, they just get averaged off of her level when we grab Edgar and we grab Setzer. And level 19 means that it's a prime number, which means that we only have 1 GP value to worry about for when we go against Doulahan and we get the level question mark Pearl. So we just need to make sure the GP doesn't end in 1, because that's the only thing divisible into 19. And then from there, we're going to level up Celeste from 19 to 42 in a step route grind. So it's always the same. And that's going to give her all the magic power she needs for the rest of the run. And then after that, we grab everybody. They get party averaged off of our level 42 and 19 and 19, and then whatever people are actually joining in at. And we're just going to run because we'll be strong enough to kill everything else that we need. That's a very TLDR of everything that we go through. Other than that, the only thing we're really going to be fighting is unrunnables, like the minecart here. Although we'd want to take it anyways just for the money. We also manipulated this minecart section, like the encounters that we get on it. The game checks statuses and party leader when we enter, and then it checks in a couple of different spots. That's why we swapped right there. You want to make sure that you don't. There is like a safe route vanish thing that you can do before you get to what's his nuts 128, but you don't really want to do that until like the 4th or 5th encounter. I think there's 5 total, or 6 total, or is 6 IAF? I don't know. I just go till it goes. Oh no, wait, we haven't done this part yet. I mean, the only other option I guess they could have done is frame based it. That'd be terrible, knowing what we get out of this. What we get out of this is a lot of the 4-pack mag rotors, which give a good chunk of money, and we're going to be needing minimum 99,000 GP when we get to Thamasa, if we get. Edgar, my dude, where is your ATV? It's like one of my favorite movies. Dude, where's my ATV? Maybe you should try and use a haste. Maybe it'll change the game up a little bit. Hey, Peanut. I have also never watched Dude, Where's My Car? But every time we went to a Blockbuster or any other movie rental, I always saw it in there somewhere. And yet, never watched it. Shim Sham! Hey. Is it you know what? Again, I don't actually know anything about it, but it does make sense that it would be a stoner movie. Have you ever watched it? Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah. Sure. I only know Ashton Kutcher. Anything else past Ashton Kutcher for that movie, I'm like... Well, we got out of there by 10 minutes, which isn't horrible considering no preamps and... Oh, really? Okay. Only thing you haven't... So you've done low-level runs, no magic or natural magic runs. We've done other challenge runs like, well, no menu... The next thing people need to do is the no menu, no magic. I know. No. Ashton Kutcher looks like Keanu Reeves in Bill and Ted's Adventure. Do you see it? I was just saying, Ashton Kutcher in Dude, Where's My Car? It looks a lot like Keanu Reeves in Bill and Ted's Wild Adventure, where they are also stoners. It's the hair and the baby face. And it was like the first, that's why I just like stopped and like, no way. All right, so this can be a scripted fight if we survive the first 2 attacks. All right, we'll be okay. All right, so next, this drill is gonna happen. The only other tough part with this, wait for the tech barrier. I'm gonna queue up the drill. We're gonna swap Lock back to the thief knife because he's gonna need it for the next area. and then you attack in case of damage roll. Better make a baller sauce YouTube video out of it. So that's why we wait for the first 2 turns. It's a 2/3 chance for him to use a magic ability, and then it's 1/3 chance for him to use a physical. What do you mean you're not? You've played this game hundreds of times, 100%. What more is there to do? Where was I going with this? Oh, so then after those first 2 turns, we kill the left one before it gets to his next turn, and then the right one, if you do the proper ATB weight and whatever else, it's always scripted to do a tech barrier. You have? Sure you have, Almac. Had a random thought pop in my mind, but completely unrelated stuff. Diane, you know what the stupidest part about these splits is? How I can be so far behind on my PB, and then I lose so much time in Magitech Factory, then I look over, I'm like, oh look, I saved 20 something seconds on record Magitech Factory, and then I'm like, oh yeah, because that gold is absolutely stupid. On average, we save 10 seconds. Ooh, 6.9, nice. Let's see, so run would finish 4 hours from now. Right, we're still on pace for about a 3 o'clock finish. As long as something doesn't go absolutely detrimental. The only way I can give Kef coins is to put up a prediction and everyone decides that they're gonna pick on the one and you pick the other. So like, you know what? Let's do a social test. Let me get to a spot where I don't have to mash for a little bit. We're gonna do a social test. This is gonna be 110% honor system. I'll do 5 minutes. There is a quote-unquote prediction, but it's really just a give Billy Kef coins. I can't make anybody do anything, but for this to work, Billy would have to put like, okay, in the perfect world, Billy puts like 1 point into only for Billy to bet on, and everyone else who wants to donate coins goes into to give coins to Billy. However, this is where the honor system comes in. If Billy puts in 1 point into the only for Billy to bet on, and someone else comes in and puts like 100 or something, Billy gets very little, and everyone else will get a whole bunch. Whoever puts other things in it. So this is a 100% honor system, and I can't do nothing about it. And we're just gonna wait the 5 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Good luck, have fun. This is up to the goodness of people. We did, okay. Actually, we did an Onyxia run not too long ago. And the raid leader forgot to put it to Master Looter. And so it just became like regular roll, and we're like, we need everybody to pass so that the raid leader can just need it all and then pass it out as per normal. And everyone actually followed. We had some pugs in there too, and everyone actually followed the honor system. We're like, no way this actually happened. Awuna. Oh, sorry. This is on the Twitch side. Restream bot has died at some point for some reason. It's been janky all day. So that's why there hasn't been any crosstalk between the two, and I hate it. It's also been fricking me up because now it's like tougher to follow the both sides. Also, RGD, thanks for blessing the run. Oops. Thanks, Luna. Whoa! Down. Right. Up. Up. Left. Down. Left. Down. Okay. So we can manipulate the auction house by watching how that lady moves and just getting ourselves to the big time save later. Fumbaba? The real answer is no. The best we can do is, oh, I should have held down there. The most we can do is hope we don't lose too much time by the time we get there. There you go, Chaotic. Now, a lot of people will be like, it doesn't work. You're not buffering your movements in and out of the auction house then. Also, Ayla, did I put my faith into Ayla? For Hundo yesterday? Run died before, no wait, we meet Ayla earlier. Run died in Magus' castle, so Ayla really had nothing to do with it. No, the auction house has some repeatable items. I don't remember which one it is though. Not the hero ring, not the special ones. It's not like there's really anything worth buying aside from hero ring and what is the other stuff there? It's like an angel bracelet or some junk. Ugh. All right, we're good for notes for a while. Luna, can you just lay down? Chill. It's fine. Just chill. Ah, cure ring, that's what it is. Okay. Also, the next Addy Daddy will be after we pass through the gates of Sealed Cave. Oh, nice movement, dude. Wait, did it actually happen? Only for Billy to bet on. Holy frick. It's like you guys are functioning adults or something. Settle down here for a second. What happens when you turn the D upside down? You get dude. Is that what you wanted? Oh. All right, so we're siphoning all this experience over to Terra. This is how she gets to level 19 so quick. With the step route, we get to that level. We have the exact amount of encounters that we need. We're making her go last because to run away, you need to have a full ATB, and also your runaway meter must be filled. We're making her go last because then her ATB will reset. There you go. She cannot run away. Desarian, thanks for blessing said run. Stop punching me. Did I attack the same one again? Did I do the stupid? I did not. Okay, good. I did the stupid last week. I made Savin go. Okay. You're supposed to make Locke go second. Locke's supposed to go second. Hold down. So we're killing the Zombone last when we get to those encounters, because you run away after it disintegrates, whereas with the Ings, you run away before it disintegrates. So this gives us a little extra time to get some ATB and some runaway meter. If it isn't this version, there's the... What version do you think I'm playing? Breath? What? I'm playing the US version. You can keep track of where Terra's levels are, sort of. She learns Osmos. Oh, frick. She learns Osmos somewhere. I don't know. I just know on this one she learns life. Bro, leave her alone. Bro, leave her alone. That's a clear chat. True. Look at all that Japanese on my screen. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Out of the door before 15? Oh, baby! Hey, nobody get excited. Oh wait, Addy Daddy. Nobody get excited. Luna is finally calm. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy break. There is a way to get around it there. You're not gonna miss much of anything. We're probably gonna save a little bit of time, and we'll see you guys in the gonna see world end. Probably. We'll probably just carry this unless I die.
Morningcraft_ rated my stream with 136 viewers.
Yo, MC, welcome on in.
Chat today, you believed.
I feel
You
horrible.
believed in yourselves, you believed in each other, and you believed in ASMR TTS. You are the goats.
Let's try out some stuff from a TTS manual. Yoopy wop, yoopy wop, yoopy wop, yoopy wop, yoopy wop, yoopy wop, yo 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 yo.
I need to type this out. I'm so sorry, MC. I literally just hit the add button. No. I'm so sorry. It was like 5 seconds before. Welcome on in, peeps. Everyone give a hey, hi, hello. No. Before, not after, before. And then I was like, I hit it and I'm like, all right, cool. I look up, I see the rate, I'm like, oh. But yes, no, like I could definitely see that as a cashing out. I hope the FF7 was better than this FF6. Keck W. Oh, hey, look, we're gonna save time. There's different ways to set up how people do ads. Because you need to play 3 minutes an hour to keep pre-rolls off. I try to just run a 3-banger during a cutscene or something like we just did there. Because it's kind of like the quote-unquote boring part of the run, where you're not missing any action. And I just try to push it off between them. We kind of have our spots figured out now. Resets kind of frick it up a little bit, but it's an RPG. There's going to be cutscenes. CT is a little bit tougher because there's a lot of cutscenes, but not a lot of long cutscenes. FF6 kind of has like big exposition sections. What do I have for this? What the frick is the sword emote? Sir Sword. I literally just put in sword and that's what popped up. They're like a weapon or a bomb. I tried to put in a gun, but there's no gun. I guess you could say that's gonna happen. Oh, sorry. Oh, you not like that? You not like the kazoo? Do you guys know why the Super Nintendo is the best console to play with your family? Because it's could also be known as a Super Famcom. Ha ha. Break out of my way. Wow, that's a lot of people that are getting in my way. If it helps, I died a little inside saying that. I keep thinking there's not a lot more of me to die inside, and I keep finding more to have die inside, so yay. Can't check right now. How did MC... Oh, wait, here we go. I know he's pushing the, what is it? No slots? Less than a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna guess it didn't happen. Eat enough food, you have died. True! How do you kill it though? I guess you could just... pee? All right, now we're actually getting it. Okay, now that we're past Kefka and Narsh, we're finally getting into like the menus and stuff where like you actually have to like think. There's actually more to the menu than like slap this one little thing on. There's actually like stuff happening. It feels a little bit better when you're actually playing it because there's like things to actually think about. Don't walk in my way. Thank you. So now we're going to talk to the 24 guards. 23. We're going to talk to 23 of them. We don't need the 24th one. And then answer a few questions inside the banquet section.
The establishment CT runners want you to believe that Isla has a scarf and not a tail. However, when she does the cat attack animation, the tail sticks up, which a scarf would not do. Explain that away, be done. YKGKGKG, 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 YKGKGKG.
Simple. She is moving so fast that the wind is actually pushing her scarf upwards. And the game wasn't very good at showing, they didn't have enough sprites and enough movement for us to actually see what's going on. So she's actually moving so fast that it looks like she's standing still while doing stupid amounts of damage. The end. Block, I put a sneak ring on you. Oh yeah, I had to see my mom's husband yesterday, Brian. He's pretty much the reason why we don't have a... Why is she the only one with a tail then? Oh, double damage roll? But why is she the only monkey lady? And also, why is the tail the same color as the clothes? And not skin colored? Or hair colored, I should say. Why is it not hair colored? Wasted point. You're disturbed. Billy, you're You're disappointing the people. They gave you this power. All right, let's see if we can actually do some real menuing here. No, this one. We'll go like this, that, and then like that. That should clean all that up. This down. Go up to Atlas, running down, Gale up. Okay, I like that. Warpstone relic done. Well, the fact that A, it's not the same color as her hair, and B, it's the same color as her clothes. Ayla dyes her hair. It's 65 mil, eh? Crazy. All right, I can't buffer this one down, so I have to actually make sure I just push down. We're gonna ask 2 questions. I have my hand literally off the controller right now. Buffer down. You can't buffer 2 in a row down, so I have to take finger off. Boom, done. With reptite blood, would that, well, I guess there is, wait, the blood would be the same color. If anything, you dye it with the skin. Yo, if she's a monkey lady, her bush gonna be crazy, bro. We got 1 water. Oh, it is up there. Okay. We're like, where's my Gale hairpin? I thought I slapped it up there. I did. No, we're talking about Ayla's bush because apparently she's part monkey now. That's why she has a tail. That's purple. Same color as her clothes. That she puts around her arms. Like the crook of her arms. And comes off of her neck. Huh, I never realized that Ayla was built off of Launch. I mean, it makes sense. I've just never really like... I mean, I have the poster right there. I can see her on it. This is kind of like just a small separation split. There's only like a handful of seconds here and there to gain or lose. Means her real hair. True. There's a sweet little girl in there as well. Super timid. Every time she sneezes. Hopefully I didn't frick up where my stuff actually is, now I think about it. Alright, so because we did well at the banquet, we can come over here for a bunch of things that mostly are going to be sold. To get Black Dragon... Oh, I fricked this up. That's fine. I didn't want to grab that ether chest until a little later, just so it pops up in a better spot when we get onto Floating Continent. But that's whatever. But you have to like kind of really go out of your way for getting black. Oh no, wait, if you're on step route and you go into the desert, you get bugs. Bill, if you do exclamation point TTS, there's so many options. Look at all the different options. I mean, I do like the ASMR personally, but it's finally calm. We're gonna close this tab. Once we get on the boat, I need to pee. Do we waste today on... You know what? We will grab the lucky potion and we will see what happens. This is still not a good run. Better than average, apparently. Woof. Oh yeah, because we had a bad sealed cave a couple times in a row. Like, really bad. Still a minute behind record. Good times. Good times. Let's see. I don't remember my recent history of this. That one didn't get passed. So this was 2 weeks ago. August 30th, I made it to Floating Continent. Since September 6th. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, I have to wait till I talk to Leo. Fudge. Wait, so you've only seen like 2 weekends? Oh, pfft. Spoiled off of that CT run. Not yesterday's. Last week's. Do you see last week's CT run? That was our 5:15:05. 6:06. I keep wanting to say 06. Okay, I'm going to pee. Let's go and pee. All right. I had thought that I was going to bring up and I forgot it. Oh, next weekend, Sunday, apparently I'm doing a 10K walk for some charity or something with my wife because she wanted someone to go with her. So there'll only be one stream next weekend, which will be Saturday. Unless for some reason we only work Monday to Thursday at work, but I highly doubt it. FFC, I don't know yet. Probably. I did throw out the idea to the wife that we IRL stream it. I told her we should run it. She said no. So we'll be going at it for like 2 hours instead of like under an hour. Oh, frick. All right, here's the janky walk. There we go. All the no encounter tiles. Now we shop. I don't think we got a headband. Run survive. Well, that shop was pretty bad. You were somehow down money despite having to take an extra account. Oh, no, that makes sense actually. No, it's more not trying to keep the True Knight, but because I kind of make it the same way as any percent, which you do keep the True Knight in, I usually just sell it in the World of Ruin just for consistency's sake. But because I only needed an extra, whatever it was, 122, and it sells for 500, I was like, well, we can just sell that to, I really want to make sure I get 11, 11, 11 for Flame Ice or Fire Ice Thunder Rods. So that's kind of what that was. Sketch shout. What if I'm on the 1.1 version? Sketch glitch only works on 1.0. I'm actually on the 1.0, but what if I was on 1.1? I like to, so because of where we have our one save reset for starting off runs, sometimes I like to show off the sketch glitch that we do in the sketch all characters to Espers run. That was too far down. Because there's a lot of janky stuff that happens. It's beautiful. I don't think I sold the headband. I think I... Oh, no. Because we got the thief knife. I think the headband is the other drop. Thief knife is the... the rare drop that we got. Oops. All right, so kind of the same thing as the auction house. We're going to be going in and out of the door until we see the flame move in a specific direction. Well, 4 directions. We want to see it go up, right, up, right. This can take anywhere from 4 doors to like a full cycle. I don't actually know what a full cycle is. Like 18-ish doors, maybe? Maybe 20? I haven't actually looked into it. 20 or less. But for us to not really lose time here, I'd say we need to get it in 10 or less. Which isn't super greedy, but it's a little, well, I say greedy, but it's not like I can make it be where I want it to be. This is basically just wherever your NPC value is, hopefully it's close to the value you actually want. But not too close, otherwise you'll bypass it. We're coming, realm! I want hearing, kill, sprint, and sneak. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So now we can manipulate our movements through here. I went way too frickin' early. As I'm bad. Then that makes it all fall apart, for what it's worth. At least it happened on this run. Probably moved about 10 frames early. Not a lot, but we'll save something. So rods, interesting. Rods always ignore magic defense. They ignore things like wall and shell, which is part of magic defense. They will always hit the highest damage roll. So there's no actual damage rolls. It's always just the one, and that's all it is. It's different in the PR. Diane, is it? How does it work in GBA? Is it consistent rolls or is it different rolls in GBA? I'm assuming it's always the highest roll because you seem pretty surprised for rods. You seem surprised about the rolls in PR, so I assume that they're kind of like SNES rods for GBA. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Huh. Lots. There'd be so much grinding we'd have to do. You need to grind and get Terra to learn like Ice 2 off of Shiva for that fight. I guess you just do Madween grinding. I like Pixel Remaster. That makes one of us. You would do zone sig. How are we beating Flame Eater if she doesn't have ice? Oh, are you saying she learns ice to you morph her and then you hope they have enough morph to last? That makes more sense. Again, doesn't sound fun. Oops. I mean, that's what any percent is for when you get into Kefka's Tower. Level 19 Edgar, and he's got Enhancer, Force Shield, Bard's Hat, Force Armor, White Cape, and then a True Knight, because he's going to be the one to block all the physicals when people get into crit. They can't even move on to a different Final Fantasy game for the FFR treatment for like another 30 years if they finally finish that one. Charm that one. All right, let's go to Ultros. I like 16. It was fun. The story even made me shed a manly tear. 7, on the other hand, made me cry, but it's because I was like, I worked for that money. Oh yeah, we're behind by 1 step. Not that it super matters in this run, but we're behind by 1 step. Oh, so it's not. Get a better computer. I don't know what to tell you. Or just get one of those cheap PS5s that are floating around. I will say I did play it on my Asus ROG, and once it started to warm up a bit, it would definitely skip a bunch. Only during cutscenes, really. No, Dine. Actually, wait, no. Still issue might have actually been the problem because it was dropping frames. So this is Ultros number 3, another scripted fight. The only thing not scripted is no, it's pretty scripted for Locke to make me sad. Yeah, that'd be Locke making me sad. So I'll go for another shot. Ultros is weak to fire and bolt. I haven't played any Payday game. Is Payday 2 pretty intensive? Wait, your rent's only $5.50? The frick? Hey, we got it. I don't like my mother's husband. She'd have to pay me to live there. Different situation. Okay, you're on steel. Sketch him! Didn't sketch him. I am going to see what I can find for food. I did not realize it is lunchtime. Excuse me. Billy, you had your shot. So, Ultros 3 only has 22,000 HP. To push his scripting, you need to do, I think it's just over 10,000. We got the good end. Okay, well, Kefka's coming to apologize to everybody. But no, as long you can technically kill Vargas as well with Sabin if you can do, I think it's like 11,800 damage. Just don't pummel and do, let me double check this, 11,600. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to do the fire game. I'm gonna do a quick one. Do I have it in here anywhere? No, okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this in time. All right, quick 5-minute. How many fire spells hit Kefka when Kefka and Ifrit go against each other? It's gonna be a fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. He has about a 68% chance to block every single one. How many of them actually hit instead of get blocked? Hit. You're betting on how many hit. She never got. That's okay. We'll see her painting a demon into the wall. Once I go up and we did not get a, it'd be too late at this point. So I ain't gonna do it. All right, no shock. Because we're in the front row, he shares his row with Bannon. So wherever you left Bannon is where Leo comes in. If you're in the front row in the SNES version, he just always wins. In the PR, he can die because those poison ticks go crazy, bro. Leo live? What do you mean one? We haven't got to it yet. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually streamed past the point of where I actually need to eat lunch on stream. A little toasty. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I did put Ifrit in the thing. I am gonna have to close that prediction here pretty soon. This is my patented. I didn't think I was making it past noon today, so I didn't plan a lunch. You only get the one poll, Billy. What do you mean? I don't remember what I said. You already got one. Oh, this will be close. The betting will end once the fight starts. One for one. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. How many people guessed 3? How many people guessed 3? These are Mr. Noodles beef noodles with a little bit of a hot sauce slapped into them. You guessed 2. The 3 beside your name says that you guessed the third option, but because the first option is 0 and the second option is 1, 3 is the fourth option. I could go where 1 is 1 and 2 is 2 and 3 is 3, but that means that 4 is 0, and that's also weird. %, chance to hit each time, and all 3 hit. Wild. I'm almost done. Time. You're good. Hey there. I'm gonna show you guys Good Girl. This is my sister's dog. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Good Girl. You a good girl, Luna? You a good girl? There we go. Well, I'm taking her back after the stream. Wife took Rocky for a drive. Oops. Sick. Anyways, time for more cutscenes. Stream doggo. First we complain, oh, I want to see a run get finished. B-Dude, why don't you finish runs? We get to floating continent after 5 hours. Hey, B-Dude, stop the FF6. Stream the golden retriever, who is scared of cameras. I whipped out the camera that I used yesterday, which is just this thing. She didn't see me flip it out. It was already up in front of me as I was walking down, and she was scared of it. Speedrun the golden retriever. What does that mean? Am I supposed to kill her? No, my sister would kill me if I did that. 6 years? GG's. Doing anything and here you are watching FF6. My sister's got to wait a whole 364 days until her anniversary, the first one. I almost botched up that menu pretty bad. At least 6 is a pretty safe number. 5, 10, 15. Better watch out for those ones, though. What are we on this year? I guess we already passed this year. This year was 13 of marriage for us? Yeah, since 2012. So yeah, this would have been 13. Oh my frick, dude. Learn the menu. Bro, learn the menu. What's she on right now? Fight? Okay. Yells! Thanks so much for the 15 months, dude. Do you know what's crazy about that? Almost a year. It's almost a year. Oh, you're so dead. Lots of animations on this one. Instead of learn the menu, learn to Keanu. What, and become like a good person or something? Why start now? I need to figure out when I'm kind of done pushing this category, at least for a bit. Because I did want to try and make Christmas time like the 4, 5, 6. Oh. This ain't good. Okay, we're fine. Because I have so much work to do and, well, all of them actually. That or learn to John Wick. That's fair. I need to put some RDOs in for work to kind of see like how we can actually go about it. Usually December is pretty slow, so I'm wondering if I go like, well, learning 9 was gonna be the if I become editor shenanigans, but anyways. Oh, unfortunate. That's fine. We want to just make sure that Celeste doesn't die at all during these fights, because I need her to be alive for all of them so that she learns bio after the IAF here. You cannot runic absolute 0. Anyways, as you can tell, Terra's a bit of a magical powerhouse, also hitting weaknesses with rods and such, but I think it's not like this anymore in PR, but at one point in PR, if you killed the body first, the arm still existed. Wow, we still only got a couple of seconds saved there, eh? Sag. That felt like it wasn't that bad. I did yell learn the menu at one point, I guess. All right, so we want to try and get Phantom on. Before we get to Gigantos, Celeste is going to be the only one to get experience from said Gigantos. That is going to get her to level 18. Then we only have one more level to gain throughout this IAF. Telling you, this is when the menus actually become fun. Okay. After Atma Weapon, we are doing the Yaddy Daddy. Okay, that kind of loses just time, but sure. Die. Don't block it. Thank you. All right. Now she gains a stupid amount of levels. Ah, you're not full HP. Okay, that was a bad menu. This split is pretty good on RPB. Normally we're around like the 645, 650 range, so expect about 30 seconds of loss, unless things go really well. We need to take a couple of encounters. Beautiful. Until Celeste hits level 19. It should be about maybe 2 encounters if they're good encounters. Won't get pincered, have back guard. There's a very specific reason why I have back guard. I'm not getting pincered. We are 19 now. Okay. However, they're still unrunnable and they waste my thunder rods. So the way that floating content works is even while you're on step route. This is the only place that does this. Each encounter has a chance to be a certain... I need to word this better. So when you come up to a spot, instead of it being like, hey, this is going to be a 2 Apo, 1 Misfit fight or whatever, it goes, there is a 25% chance that it's that, a 20% chance that it's ninjas, and a 60% chance that it's, I don't know, a dragon, we'll say. I don't actually know what they all are. And there's like packages like A, B, C, D for each one. So you're going into a fight and you're like, okay, and it bases this off of the frame that you enter the fight. I'm gonna lose time, I'm gonna heal. Sick heal. So some milk on my lip. No, that's just my skin. I am just that one. I'm gonna be down to like where have all the preamps gone, and why do I keep smoke bombing? Hey! There's only one more encounter and then we are good. I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. I need a preempt. Frick. Holding out for a preempt now.
There are a number of famous arches in the world. The Arch of Constantine, the Triumphal Arch of the Star, but perhaps none of them are as notable as the McDonald's Golden Arch fee of Mr. B due the legendary FFVI runner.
The famous FFVI runner, that me, boys! Come on, physical. Frick you. Suck a dick. That's why we runic, by the way. It's just a time loss. Probably looking at about a 640 or so. It's not that that was a bad floating continent. That was pretty little higher than standard, honestly. Just the one that we had was really crazy. That might be a sub 640. Only 2 minutes behind record. Oh, right, Addy Daddy, Addy Daddy. That is right. This is where we're gonna be running the Addy Daddy and then World of Ruin. Should do a run of FFVI. I should. B-Dude, why don't you do FFVI runs? Where? Oh, really? It's not just that she's like... calm yourself.
He got it.
How's Sam doing? Oh, she was getting very excited about her green apple.
I was like,
I have done Mystic Quest runs. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. Wasn't my jam, at least at that point in time. I like Crystal Chronicles runs. Hi. I got booped by a wet snoot, and I don't think it was yours. He can't reach. He was all the way down there.
I have blisters on my feet.
How's it going? It's going.
Don't let
I don't know if you could hear it or not, but the singing was getting kind of rough because my nose kept on getting stuffed up. And I'm like, I guess I'm still a little on the sick side. So, instead of like doing something fun and just getting off of this second continent, we're gonna have to wait for Shadow. So we're just gonna run around and kill things for a while. No, Rocky can't reach. He can't reach my arm when I'm sitting on a chair because he's so small. Crazy Luna over here, Loony Luna as we say. Here. You've seen my sister's dog. This is my dog. Hi, buddy. He's stress breathing.
Yes.
Hi. Thanks. Pretty much. There's some menus to do, but for the most part, it's changing up Espers so that we can learn spells. You've seen it. Well, earlier, I don't know if you saw it or not. Earlier, I showed. Well, can you see that? Not quite.
No.
Oh, you can kind of see.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, Luna, you're heavy.
It's my sister's golden retriever.
I can't lift you. Stop pointing to my leg.
She's nuts. Hey, we also had Paladin's Quest. I never actually figured out how it worked when I was a kid. I was like, I don't know what's happening. And we had Pokemans. Gonna be a Pokemon master. Pokemon. Thanks.
Luna.
Oh, Janelle takes me back. I said I'm trying. She doesn't have the attention span. Alrighty, so we want Terra and Celeste to get all the tier 2 spells. Terra also needs to get Bio and Break. Edgar needs to get Doom. That is about all we really need. Oops. We'll give you Shiva, so you can go to Madaween. You stay on that. You get the Gale Hairpin. Your charm goes to back, and away we go. Oh, I was way off from where that was supposed to be. The frick? I mean, we got 5. All right. 5 T-Rods going into WOR. Sounds like a GG. TB. Really?
Yeah.
What did he do? I see.
How's it?
Push healing dice. It's fine. If she doesn't get to the ice 2 part, or the fire 2 part's not the worst. I mean, I'm just gonna swap it over because I have the time to do so. Unless he learns Doom here. No, I'm still gonna do it actually. There are some of these that are random encounters. There's some of these that are always static fights. There's 3 that I know of that are static fights. Yeah, I made him up in a tizzy.
You know,
All right, there's that. So then I go to you, take off that because I need you to put on that. I may as well grab this right now. So there is if we were doing any percent, I would definitely be using a Thunder Rod to kill Narapa so we could potentially skip the Doom animation. Because we're just gonna be chilling here, I don't really care about that and I'd rather hold on to that. Hold on to that Thunder Rod. And we might still get the skip. Why not? Why the frick not? Sometimes it happens. Oh, you didn't know about that elixir? Why? All right. Now we just do this for like 2 minutes. Boy, guys, isn't waiting for Shadow fun? This is what we in the business like to call peak gameplay. I'm running left and right until I get into an encounter, and then I kill it, and then I run left and right again. Sid will live. Ideally, if I hit the it is the toughest manipulation we have in this run, but if I hit that manipulation, we save him in 4 cycles. So we're looking for Terra to learn Bio and Break, and Celeste to learn Fire 2, Bolt 2. I don't think she has those yet. Sorry. Ice 2, Bolt 2. Am I winning? Not in the slightest. Bolt 2, Ice 2. Oh. Oh, bad gamer alert. Bad gamer alert. I didn't put it back on. Let's blow another elixir and we should be able to maybe make this work. I was like, how did she learn the tier 2 spells before at least Bio? And I'm like, oh, I see. Vanish, Berserk. I think I can only squeeze. Oh, God. come on. Oh, come on! Okay, no, that's the last one we can, that's the last one we can do. Last one. Well, she learned bio, I guess. Well, let's have to use X-Zone on tier 1. 20 seconds. Weird. Name. What does that tell me? Considering that that split is completely timed, more encounters loses you time, so you want to try and do the least amount of encounters. Just, I think so. I think that's what I get out of that. Women's 3-on-3 basketball finals in Shanghai. Canada wins. We are the best at at female 3-on-3 basketball as per the tournament in Shanghai. All right. So, we're going to do a save reset before we go and start saving Sid. This puts us onto the next seed for our step route, and because we know what seed it is, we are going to have a known NPC value. Knowing this NPC value with very specific movements, we can always hit specific NPC values each time to make sure that we get a good beach. This NPC value goes up in a couple different ways. Talking to Sid raises it by 4. You can talk to him numerous times, it'll raise it by 4 each time. Every time a fish moves 1 square, the pigeon moves 1 square, it'll go up by 1. So if you have 3 fish and a pigeon all move once at the same time, it goes up by 4. So it can move very sporadically, which is why the movement needs to be absolutely crisp. There is a couple of spots where even on the proper NPC value, you will see slightly different movements that you may need to react to. On the first cycle, I am watching the pigeon. If he does a full 360, I need to do slightly different stuff than if he just does a up, down, left, right, or whatever. This is also the same thing on the third cycle. Everyone kind of does this a little bit differently, but this is just off of my stuff. On my third cycle, sometimes the fish goes upright, upright. Sometimes it goes upright and then left and right into me. I want him to go upright and left. If he goes upright, upright, I have to start watching the pigeon and seeing what he's kind of doing and trying to time it off of that. This is where the difficulty comes in. But if done properly, you can save Sid in 4 cycles. Bada bing, bada boom, we out there. Oh, we're 35 seconds ahead of average, I guess. Cool. We have so few smoke bombs, it's wild. I looked at your ring. I like to remind myself that we are betrothed. Why are you looking at me like that? Because we haven't done it? I don't like to interlock fingers because it heebie-jeebies me out. Took the words out of my mouth, I guess. There is a small little quirk with this particular manipulation. If you leave the house on the same frame that Sid's health ticks down, which happens more so on the first cycle than anything else. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. The entire manipulation goes to crap. It's awesome. Okay, so I see the pigeon go like that. Talk to Sid once, twice, thrice. I talk to him inside his bed so that we don't get the text boxes. We should get 2 fish. Boom, boom. We go over here. We talk to Sid once. This is the tough one. Fish went high, so I have to react now. Hopefully that's right. This is still somewhat experimental because it's been fricking me over lately. It is in fact wrong. Okay. I think I bled 1 too many NPC value. So fish manipulation fail. We will lose probably a good 30 seconds minimum. That's assuming that this next one is good. It is, but fish, come back here. Nope, come back here. No, it's fine. His health is ticking down. Nope, just stay just out of reach. Yep, stay out of reach. Okay, frick you. Murderer, he's not gonna die. He's just losing me time. I'm giving him good fish. What do you mean am I trying to kill him? Oh, and we hit plus a minute 30. Well, at least Chaotic got to see World of Ruin. Let's do it this way. Quick poll. Continue this garbage? Yes or kill it? Anyways, that's what happens when you bleed 1 too many NPC value. Faster to kill him than save him? Yeah, other than the super long cutscene afterwards. That cutscene alone loses you numerous minutes. Aside from Fumbaba and like Warring Triad Satara, I don't have time save. I just have a lot of golds. There's nothing to show that yeah, now that you've failed the thing that you can actually is not set up to RNG at all, show them what I should not be. You know what? Save the smoke bomb. Oh, or don't. Am I gonna reset? Am I gonna reset a 6-hour run that took us 3 hours to get out of Kefka and Narsh? No. No, there's no reset. Come on, Billy, I do have stuff I try to do with my day. Am I that much of a loser? Now it's just taunting me. One hour left? Where do you see 1 hour? Probably, knowing how this run's probably gonna go, probably like 2:15 left. How come no one does? Because it's the worst part of the run. When I have days where I only do Kefka and Narj for like 4 or 5 hours, I'm like, man, what a waste of a day. Imagine if I like intended to do that. Oh. Hey bro, we're doing Kefka and Narj runs today. Awesome, how's it going? Well, Sabin scenario, got it. Well, it looks like we're continuing on with this garbage. We can sell white, that one, those ones, that one. GP ends in an 8, so we're fine. Oh no, wait, we don't, not any percent. Oh, I'm just gonna walk on my way. Oh, block the kid. No, kid's blocking me. Block red vest. What's that? Thunder on the horizon? Boot. No, I'm not gonna get a paladin shield. If anything, I'll just flex on how to kill Magi Master and lose 4 minutes or whatever it is. Magi Master's easy. There's still a chance that we die walking to tentacles or on tentacles. After that, it's kind of like, all right. Not a lot more that can like kill you. Oh, where the frick are you going? I was gonna go and see if Law could steal some more. I mean, Celeste dies in Magi Master, but she's kind of the sacrificial lamb. Orc. All right, here's the scary fight. We got hit with the physical, so we're fine. The scary part is when she gets hit with muddle. But FF6 has clearly shown it doesn't want to be played. I don't know what I did to it. I'm almost... I'm almost wondering if it, I start kind of gearing towards 4, 5, 6 and start doing the no sketch. Listen, they've always had a symbiotic relationship of CT sick. They were both my side hoes and they were happy about it. It's probably angry that CT was actually giving me good RNG on elevators and slimes. That's probably what the issue is. Rexel's easy, just cast Raiden. Boom. I'm not playing the Japanese version. Why do you want me to play the Japanese version so bad? Oh, I just realized that Restream Bot is actually in full force fixed again. The frick? Hey, Dine, if I'm an idiot and fight a lot of stuff on Floating Continent waiting for Shadow and it was in fact not showed on Terra, oh no, I kind of figured we're just gonna rock X-Zone on this. I don't care anymore. Never mind, disregard. I'm not in try and fix it for the run mode. All right, 60% chance for this to hit. 70%. 'Cause of weeb. I'm gonna ask this question. I'm probably gonna hate the answer. Do I give off weeb vibes? It's not about knowing what they're saying or not. It's knowing what item is which in a speedrun sense instead of just sitting there trying to be like, what is this? It's the extra rows that frick me up. If there wasn't the extra rows, I think I could actually make it work. But because there's extra rows, I'm freaking down. That's why Dine had so many different pictures. To hang out in the waifu bot. Wait, what? The witch? Edgar! Maybe the split pictures that I have are because everybody who watches are weebs, and I'm just appeasing to the people. There's this really awesome Funk Master. I could talk about weebin all day. There is a chance when you get muddled that the smoke bomb goes on you, it could go on the enemy, or nothing happens. Majority of the time, whenever I use them, it does the nothing. I'm just, if we're not considered a weeb chat, I'm scared to see what actually is a weeb chat. Yeah, and that never happens. Sorry, I guess I never really explicitly, it's just that in that specific set of circumstances never happens. Just know when their attack is gonna get queued up and smoke bomb during it instead of trying to just beat it because you're trying to be fast. No, this is how I imagine like Super Weebs would chat would be like.
Ooh, woo, you look. Hello, Dinu-sama. You're looking so kawaii.
Yeah, I hated that too.
Oh, wait. You know what? That is a good point. Let's see of people in this chat who have an ayaya. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just let's see. Who here has ayaya emotes?
Honestly, Died is the only one that I know. Elmac, do you have an ayaya? Wait, did someone put them into my Franker Face seat? Who did this? Who added these?
Oh.
Did not get lucky to get the... No. No, that's not lucky. That's cursed.
Count your blessings. My name is Hans Moleman. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 34 years old.
Hey, Diner, are you gonna Fiber Max with Sitar? Oh, Sitar, did you look into the Fiber Maxing? I wish I unread Dine's comment. Is there a way to unknow things?
My name is Hans Moleman, and drinking has ruined my life. I'm 34 years old, Omega Sag.
That is Omega Sag. So Omega Sag. All right, here we go. Good old Dooleyhan. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I put earrings there because I like to not be consistent. I didn't call, who called it 100%? I didn't call it 100%.
Squack McQuack rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Yo, Squack. I put on Bismarck, you frickin' idiot.
Hey, Squack, how's it going, bud? Oh, this is gonna get real interesting real quick. I deserve this. Okay, we're freestyling here for a sec. I know why I put on Bismarck, and I hate that I put on Bismarck. What do you know about that emote, Billy? Oh wait, me and Dine did a Chrono Trigger race at Comic-Con in Winnipeg. And we've also done a Chrono Trigger race on RPG Limit Break with Hobbs and Corp as well. Remember when I said that after we get to like over a minute, my brain just kind of shuts out and it becomes bad practice? This is literally evidence of that. Wait, if you want, hang on, Billy. I'm gonna get you a good race. I'm gonna get you a good race. What the frick is it? Nine, where is it? Why can't I find it? Right, you shouldn't have this much trouble finding it. That's question for glory. It's be so much easier on not mobile. The 4-way race we did for CT. Oh, I forgot about where I didn't have a voice. Oh, and then I tried talking and I'm like, thanks for watching the run. Yeah, Hobbs was playing good. Me and Dine were trying to see who could be a worse player, and Corp was catching up after falling behind really early. It was interesting to see. All right, this is probably gonna go atrociously, but we'll just make do with what it is. Come on, Edgar, get your turn. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you're not dead? Oh no. I thought he was so gonna die. This way. There. Froge is dead. Alright, so we came into this grind at level 19. We're gonna do it until Celeste gets to level 42. Bro, what is this gangbang? She'll be level 42 in less than 5 minutes. Or, about 5 minutes. Alright, so, I mean, I guess I was punished in Doulahan, but other than that, Dinah, it's kind of a never punished thing. I always want to hold down there. How did yesterday go? The wedding? Wedding was fine. It was fun. Dues were yes and no one obliged, or no one had any reason for them to not become betrothed. Congrats. I didn't do anything. Actually, no, that's not true. I recorded a bunch of it. Tears were shed of joy. Some reason people can't hold it together during a wedding. Now, before you go, B-Dude, oh no, wait, I put it on. B-Dude, didn't you cry at your wedding? No, I did not. Once you become so sure of something in your life, not really much to cry about. But don't worry, I'm not I'm not emotionally dead inside, I think. Go fight. Why? Slower. I want to go fast. I don't know, everybody always seems to cry at weddings. I'm getting 13,000 experience per fight. That takes me, I don't know, 8 seconds? Let's see, we got in at 4:35. I've never actually timed these. We'll say on average 10 seconds. That one gave me more. We're using the experience egg for the double experience. So here we just got 18,448. Then we also have the running shoes on because with the rods we can comfortably kill. Once I run out of rods, I'm going to slap the earrings on and just cast Fire 2 spells. And we're going to need the extra 25% magic boost off of it. This will be our last reach frog, but right now we're using the running shoes just so we can generate ATB a little bit quicker. So that was our last rod. The reach frogs are good because they give a lot of money. The mantadillas are good because they give more experience. Nell said they're gonna come pick up Looney after they visit Dad's. That's what she texted me. We have one more fight to do. Wait till you see how overpowered we get while not just like we're already overpowered at this point. Bam, level 42. We're good to go. Running shoes, charm bangle. All right, let's go get some party members. Now that we have one character at level 42 and the other one's at level 19, when we come to pick up Mog, he's gonna get leveled off of the party average of 42 plus 19 plus 19 divided by 3. And then we're gonna go and grab Sick. Sick menuing, dude. Then we're gonna go and grab Sabin, and he'll be averaged off of those 4, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. So doing that level grinding, while you do miss out on the Esper bonuses, which I don't really care about, you do get the free level ups. So instead of just getting one character 33 levels, it's kind of like getting a collective. I wonder what the number actually is from what everyone else is. Depends on how you kind of want to look at it too, I guess. I'd say you're probably getting like a collective like 50 levels, 50 to 60 levels maybe. Never actually done the math on it. However, and this is one of the reasons why Gao sucks, is his level stays the same as whatever you left him in the World of Ruin, which in this run is 12. Well, there's a couple of people that I wouldn't put. Technically, I don't think I'd even count. Well, no, you could count Mog, I guess. But do they gain that much each? I guess so. If they didn't World of Ruin it. I see what you did. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I was thinking just from 19, but no, you're right, from where we actually left them. See you later, Billy. Have yourself a fantastical. Whoa, wait. You wanted me to keep playing FF6 all day and you're dipping? Why do I have to keep playing FF6 all day? Why do you get to leave? Why don't I get to leave? The frick? What is this double standard? Everything's all over the place. I hated that was a solid 4 out of 10 menu. If they're a higher level than the average, I believe they stay at that level. Huh, that's not where I thought I was gonna walk out, to be perfectly honest. Good thing step route doesn't matter when you have a Moogle charm. So I think I was asking Dine about that because I'm like, wait, we could like cheese a bunch of Esper bonuses here, but no, you can't. Get someone up to like 40, get it back down to like 20, then get it back up to 40 again and be like, oh baby, we're gonna be so. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much exactly why. It's a catch-up feature for people that you may have left it for Strago and Realm. Yep, 4 minutes behind Reki. Love to see it. Love to see it. Don't worry, I'm sure we can pull it through today. How are we doing on average? Love to see it. If we stay close to all of our PB splits and have a good Foombaba split and have Ragnarok hit early and have good tiers, can probably break even. Sure did. Do you think I would cheat the splits? Please say no. Also, Click, thanks for blessing the run. I think the moment's passed. We don't need to worry about blessing no more. Don't save reset. Don't save reset. We do a save reset here in any percent, and I have to fight. I've had my hand on the reset button, been like, no, 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 no. Hey, first try in golf. This is how we start with the time save. Just get good. So, fun fact about that. Okay, no, you know what? Some of this time, like a good minute of this was me failing Fishman Dip, and that is just a get good moment. So that's fair. That being said, come on, you cuck. I got ahead of myself. All right, so we're not gonna have a good Fumbaba split. It didn't even let me buffer the menu. All right, who's ready to wait here for like 30 seconds? Thank you. Hmm. 10 minutes, eh?